Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today is the finale of our first playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Hanako's been waiting at the embers for gods know how long. And we still actually have one side job to do. I was playing off stream, and guess who called? Carrie. I believe it's the final side job related to Carrie. This is probably the they tend to have a pattern with these character stories. So let's go ahead and find out what Carrie wants. I'm glad he had a happy ending with that J-pop group, Us Cracks. Are we forgetting anything? Am I ready? Are you ready, chat? I don't know. Will the ending fall flat on his face? Will we be able to finish it today? People are saying meeting Hanako will trigger the end game, so that's why we kept her waiting. I'll take it all in. We won't be seeing Night City for a while. Because I think I've pretty much done everything in the game already.
What the fuck was that?
Oop. I always wondered what that sound was. Flying cars? So Carrie called. The marina, huh? Wonder what Carrie's got up his sleeve this time. Maybe he wants to get rid of someone, toss their body parts in the bay. Or maybe he just wants an audience while he waxes poetic about yachts over shrimp cocktails. Oh well. He's your problem now, not mine. O's got a new car. And I ram it in the first few seconds. Of course. This is why they have those driving emotes. I think video game drivers are notoriously... it's the controls, okay? Also the fact that we're breaking how many traffic laws. I'm gonna miss this place. Oh, this place. I remember this place. What the? Oh. Interesting. Just ready to say goodbye to this game. Getting ready. Let's wait for Carrie. Phoebe, welcome to the finale. Glad you could be here. Hope you've been doing well. You might find this sequence interesting. We're gonna say goodbye to Carrie. He has a yacht.
Ahoy there, scallywag.
Ahaha, he's trying to be cute.
Care to come aboard?
Oi!
Ahoy, back at ya. What's going on?
Up for a cruise around the bay. Kicking it with old Carrie.
He has his own little like red carpet. Yeah, can you believe it? After how many sessions?
What's the occasion?
New beginnings and life's loops.
Life's loop.
I guess this is appropriately the last
Please
job
don't
we're gonna
make
do
me
before the
ruin
final.
Surprise. You coming or not?
Okay, yeah. Sounds promising. I'm in.
Music to my fucking ears. Off we go. Now if I can find that button to raise them.
I was wondering how he was going to pilot this.
Samurai. All ahead.
Samurai? We're going on a cruise, chat. Our last voyage. Symbolically, maybe our maiden voyage.
Hey, your song? Don't recognize it.
Cause it's new. Riff's been bouncing around my skull for a while now. I feel like I'm onto something really special here.
Nice axe.
It's a Lancaster, custom built. Only 5 ever made in this series. I got one. Militech Chief's got another. The other 3, fuck if I know. It's tailored with a reverse polarity pickup, ebony frets, and one silky smooth Kaimar vibrato.
I totally
See
understood
this
that.
rusty color on the strings? Supposed to be the blood of legendary bluesman Dennis Ford himself.
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said, life's loops.
Breakfast cereal?
No. Loops. Cycles. One chapter ends, another begins. Life's full of them. At least my guru tells me so.
This is so strangely appropriate, chat, that this is our last side job.
Your guru?
Yeah. I got spiritual needs. Visit Kian every couple of years. You know, he's got this yurt.
A yurt?
Tangleland. Middle of fucking nowhere. Off-grid, net blockers included. Our last meet, Keon told me that in time for closure, loop completion, I'd come. That's why we're here. You and me.
It's real, chat. We're almost done with the game.
This closure got anything to do with Johnny? With you battling shadows?
Nah. No, maybe a bit. Because, you know, managed well without him. Built my career. Made my fortune. Me. But damn it, no matter how hard I try, I can't forget him. Yeah. I'd rip him out of my head if I fucking could.
I think I know the feeling. All right. Tell me about these loops.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn. I wrote it, see. And you notice? Fingers are onto something fresh again today. There's a loop for you.
What was that little number? I know it.
Bleed the beat. I wrote it during a cruise ship game. Decks, pools, more pools, buffets, shrimp, you know, bells and whistles. Everybody thinks the song's about sticking it to corporal fascistas.
But actually, it's...
Didn't just make music on that boat. Busted my ass. Serving drinks, waiting tables. Free time, I composed till my fingers bled. Had to watch out not to stain their precious porcelain. And there it is. A song about bleeding in service of the rich. People hear what they want to hear, though. But man, was that a hit. One of Samurai's biggest. Just like this one will be. Fresh, raw, real.
And you needed company for that?
Don't say it like that. Been thinking about that Us Cracks fiasco lately. About how you helped me. A lot. You shake things up, V. Before you came along, I was stuck in the mud.
And now?
Got me thinking about a new song. A new album, even. Real fucking thrasher with a new soul. Like everything from now on. Had what I think folks call an epiphany.
It could just be what folks call maturity.
You'll see. No more mayhem, no more shady-ass schemes. Done with that. Well, starting tomorrow.
Oh, what do you mean starting tomorrow? Yo, are those the Badlands? Where are we? Ooh. Ah, no, we're going to the north. Just vibing with Carrie.
All right. Now for a breath of freedom.
Whoa, whoa, that is so expensive.
Ah! You gonna fucking help me? Or just stand there like a gonk?
Chaos and destruction? Why the fuck not?
Are you gonna wreck the shit out of this yacht?
No regrets after? Owning a trashed yacht?
My yacht? Honestly think I'd name my boat Samurai. Fuck.
Whose the fuck is it?
Leadhead motherfucker, LB Kovacek.
Oh, his manager.
Kovacek? That Kovacek?
Or the record label dude.
Never got a chance to properly thank him for the Us Crack shit and a few other things. Choose something and smash it. This one's on LB.
Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds.
Woo!
Well,
Destroy the...
finally
No, not
ready to
not the
party.
painting. The coffee machine, sure.
Gone senile, or he's finally wising the fuck up. Could be.
Anything but the painting. You know what? Wait, actually, you know what? I don't really care about this. What is this? Postmodern art? I'm supposed to get it? Money. Record player? Probably a shit taste in music. Yeah, screw that. Money. What else can we wreck?
Give me a hand with this motherfucker.
Oh, sure. Whoa. Oh.
No, thanks, V. I'm alright. Still got a little left in you?
Remember when you woke up in that scrapyard? That's where he is now, being reborn with fuck all to stop him.
It's time for the grand finale. Do the honors, V.
Baptism by fire and water. A fucking man.
Hell yeah.
To settling scores.
Well fucking said. Suck on this, Kovacic. Race to the beach.
Whoa! Okay. Oh, that is good. It's a little doggy battle. Whew. Samurai. Come on, where's the explosions? I want to see it blow up.
I think I ought to start using my own pool more often.
That was barely a swim, Carrie.
Come here, kid. Just hold your breath a little ways. Reeks something real.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Fuckers doing these. Somebody has to have seen the smoke by now. If the Samurai sails another day, I'm gonna rip my hair out. Think I should have loaded more barrels. Or come with Black Market C6. What do you think? Never mind.
I barely missed it.
You are insane.
Yeah, you danced along that edge with me. Felt good, didn't it?
I had a choice.
Oh no. I can't possibly take all the credit for this. Besides, could have backed out anytime you wanted.
That's true.
Thanks for staying, me. Ah, hell of a night, huh? Felt like Samurai's first few gigs. A little sloppy, granted, but the energy was fucking raw.
A nice twist of events. Gotta admit.
Alright, let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride?
Of course I do.
Come on, then.
Yep, that's the conclusion of Carrie's storyline. Aw, that's it. Well, that is short and sweet. And that's a nice way to begin this stream because, chat, we are finally going to meet Hanako at Embers and finish the game. Cannot believe we are here, chat. What a ride it has been. And that scene with Carrie, that is quite representative of our experience. And that was cathartic and also felt quite bittersweet. He's gonna start a new life, and for us, we don't know if we will have a life. What will we choose? What will be our ending? I have no clue. Let's do it. Nocturne. Opine? Opini? Peony? OP55N1. Meet Hanako at Embers. We both knew this time would come. If we don't think of something quick, you will die. And I will go with you. It's time for our final meeting. You know what? You know what? Let's drive there. In our fanciest car. Let's also make sure our inventories are clear. We're not carrying excess baggage, both physical and emotional. Everything's set. We respect as well off stream. We min-maxed our build a bit. So we have one extra RAM. We dumped our body stat. We put intelligence to 20, so now we have a quick hack queue size of 4. I'm still not sure how to maximize spillover. I guess it's kind of too late to learn that. I'm kind of used to my playstyle already. For options, we got like monowire stuff just for fun. So I can choose between monowire, throwing knives, or katanas. I like my flexibility. I'm not like focused on any one weapon set. So that's why this mod is absolutely essential to me, where I have an assassin loadout, a gunslinger loadout, humanitarian, and of course samurai. We always start with the assassin though, until things go loud. For the monowire, we installed a quick hack, which is a pretty cool addition from the Phantom Liberty relic. Cyberware malfunction, so we can like AoE whip people with this thing and make their cyberware fail and stack it up, and they may explode or something. All right, let's do this. Such a pretty car. Possibly our last drive around Night City, chat. Sounds sexy as hell.
Sorry.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
What did you just do?
Home. I really hope there's gonna be a decent ending, chat. I am cautiously optimistic. Let's save. Oh, wow. Point of no return. You've reached the point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako. Final time lapse. Maybe we'll get a follow-up message from Carrie. One day. Blue Moon.
Hey, V! It's Blue Moon from Us Cracks. You know, the band?
Whole of Night City knows you. What's cracking?
I've got a
There's an
problem.
Us Cracks quest line?
Mean you're not calling to ask me to be your backup dancer? Just kidding. What can I do you for?
It's about a fan of mine. The weirder variety.
Are we actually gonna finish the
I've
game
been
today,
getting
chat?
death threats. A lot of them. All sent to my private address. I'm also being followed. I can't just wait around until something bad happens. We have to find him and deal with him.
I was about to meet
I don't know how
Hanako.
much you charge, V, but I'm prepared to pay whatever the cost. Believe me.
Quick 20-minute adventure. In and out.
How do you know the threat's real and not just a joke in poor taste?
That last letter I got was a bomb.
Jesus.
Security got to it first, of course, but... You see what I'm dealing with?
Uh-huh. Doesn't get more real than that. Our guy. You know anything about him?
Nothing. Only that he signs his letters GC.
Not much. to
Gaston
go on. Nonetheless.
Cullen.
Can't your bandmates do anything about it? You seem like a bunch of girls who can take care of themselves.
I don't even know what this guy looks like. We need to catch him in the act. Like, quietly.
Quietly? I like the sound of that.
As for us, you said it yourself. The whole city knows our faces.
Now's not a good time. Now we're committed to finishing everything, chat. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll definitely get to the Empress.
Happy to help out.
Oh, Carrie was right. You're like super chill. So, I've got a plan. I'll go for a little stroll by Kabuki Roundabout while you hang back. Watch out for any signs of trouble. You catch something suspicious, like you see the guy, and you're 100% sure it's him.
I'll know what to do.
No, wait. We're not killing anyone here. That would be bad for the band's, like, PR and stuff. All we want to do is teach him a lesson.
Whatever. You make the rules.
Awesome! So, just go to Kabuki, sit on the bench, and wait for me. I'll come to you.
I feel like this is just part 1 in a series of quests. Every breath you take. Okay, so Hanako will wait because Blue Moon has a problem. One that a publicist, an agent, or even an entourage can't solve. That's cause this is a problem with some actual meat on it. One that calls for somebody with a half-decent brain on their shoulders and some hot iron in their holster. Someone really loves her. Or loves to hate her. You gotta find this guy and take him out. For most, an opportunity to help a big-time pop icon likely like her only happens once in a... well, you get it. So this is a repeatable quest with your romance partner. Okay, I'm all yours. Maybe I can come over. Then you can decide which apartment to go to. Okay. You have to ask to swing by my mega building apartment. The first one? Obviously, meet me at my Corpo Plaza place. Yumi, Japantown now. You know what? For old time's sake, you have to ask, swing by my mega building apartment. Our first apartment. Oh, hell yeah.
How many times I have to...
Mouse and keyboard time. Let's do this quest quick. Ooh, actually, it's also nice being here. This is one of the first places we were told to go to during the main quest line. It'll be like a little trip down memory lane. Blue Moon?
You're here.
Yo.
Awesome. So listen up. In a second, I'm gonna get up and walk a little, okay? When I call you, you'll start following me. But don't get too close, okay? We can't spook our guy. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone lurking around, watching me, spying on me from above, whatever. Anything creepy like that.
Got it.
Okay, here goes.
Red Menace is keeping an extra lookout from a vantage point high up. Wish me luck.
Okay, you can go.
Make sure the stalker isn't lurking on any level of Kabuki roundabout. Optional. How do we make sure of that?
There's enough for everyone.
Why is she red?
Ugh, crusty old geezers.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, chat. Just wait for an opportunity. She was red, but it's weird. The game tagged her as a hostile. Yo, where'd she go, chat?
Fuck. Fucking fuck.
You don't got the X?
Had them at the leak. First my kid's sick. Then that fire got scared and threw off. Maybe they'll let it go. Change the fucking track, will ya? What I tell you? That's her. Blue Moon.
Yo,
In your face. Hey! Bill Bites an amazing song.
if that girl follows us, that's a... I heard a gun. It's her. It's her, chat.
Thunderstalker, stay where you are.
Oh, okay. Be careful. And remember, no killing, please.
I'll be quiet. Ah, fudge! Why are they all after me? Fuck me. I heard the gun cock. Secure the weapon.
Blue Moon, I've got her.
Did you say her? Huh. Well, there's a twist.
Get out of bed and bathroom, taking shower, eats breakfast, coffee, toast, tiancha, computer, personal trainer, watching TV with PF, leaves house, in store, eating lunch with PF and RM, in bathroom, talking with head of security, calling someone, goes back on bolts and curtains, leaves house.
I'm heading there right now.
Didn't they pick up another message? This is probably the only thing, right? I wish there was an indicator of the most recent thing we would pick up. An article, maybe? Is this the one? Gloria. No. Griselda Martinez.
How'd you know it was her?
She was acting weird. Turned out she was also packing iron and pictures of you. With your eyes cut out.
What?
Pretty solid evidence, wouldn't you say?
Oh my god, V! Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. It's what I was paid to do.
Girl like that? Who'd have thought? What do we do now?
Tell Blue Moon that the stalker should go to prison. Optional? Kill the stalker optional? Decide the stalker's fate.
We're in public!
Wait till the badgers get here.
What about when they let her out? Or she escapes?
Then you give me another call.
Okay, you're right.
I don't know, Chad.
Thank you for everything. I'll transfer your Eddie soon. Promise.
Go get a stiff drink. Cool your nerves. Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through. You're...
Oh, and the rain let up. There was another note. I'm pretty sure there was another note. Maybe a diary or something? When was this? Ah, it's the person who was embezzling funds. No conversation between Griselda and someone else. Whatever. I am Ven99. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We were supposed to beat Hanako and begin the point of and go past the point of no return to do the final quest line, but some people needed help, so welcome in. I'm pretty sure there's a follow-up. Hey, sup Tabletop, you on my FYP? That's dope. Sorry, what is FYP? Not sure what FYP is, but glad you're here. Chat, are we actually done with all the side jobs? Carrie, hey, how's it going? Owning the streets of NC? Hey, you could say that. A lot of stuff's been happening, even without you. More like trying to survive. Let's just say the city and I are even. Hey, you could say that. A lot of stuff's been happening, even without you. Yeah, whatever. I'm stringing together some fresh tunes. Okay. More like thinking about some fresh tunes. Keep your fingers crossed. Kinda For You page for Twitch? Oh! For You page! Well, blessed algorithms. I hope you don't regret being led here. Nice to meet you, I am Ven. I'm glad that I appeared on your For You page. Hopefully we are a right match for you. And Anon! Anon, thank you for the gift sub. And I am Ven. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Just in time for the finale. So Carrie was more like thinking about some fresh tunes. Keep your fingers crossed. Let's give it 2 more days, chat. One more for good measure. Then let's go meet Hanako. Oops. Oh, that is a potential stalker. Okay, so the game would have tagged it for us. We just got lucky that the first person we tagged was a named NPC, tagged in red, and we heard the gun cock. So we were very lucky about that. Yo, thanks for the posture check, I'm Ben. Ugh, my posture is terrible. Where would I be without you guys? Alright, posture checked. Can we finally meet Hanako? Please, game? Whose gun you cocking? I can either confirm or deny whether there were guns being cocked. Actually, there were many. We just happened to find the right one in the crowd. No, I'm not kidding. There was a lot of guns cocking. Okay. Chat. Point of no return. No, I got a message. Sent. Three more days, chat. This is gonna affect your ending if we take so long. Because the game does count your in-game days. I got another message. Thanks again, V. Seriously, you have no idea how good it feels to leave the house and not have to look over your shoulder every 2 seconds. V, you're amazing. Just doing my things. Winky smiley face. I'm forever in your debt. If you ever find yourself in Tokyo, hit me up. I'll show you the most Nova clubs. Ayo, Cyberpunk Tokyo? Why not? Tokyo? Chances seem pretty slim. How about we just grab some dinner? Thanks for the offer. Maybe someday. Yeah, maybe someday. I'd like to see Tokyo. Totally! Whenever you're free. Wait. Nobody's going to fudge with me now. Oh, how about we grab some dinner now? How come I could choose both options? No, I'd love to, but we're back on tour tomorrow. Packing right now. Ha ha ha. Purple something and red something would burst into jealous flames. They can tag along, winky face. It's gonna be a girls' night out. What are you suggesting, V? You trying to be a bad influence on me? Listen, it's been nice chatting, but I really gotta go. Take care, V. Look out for yourself. See ya. Okay, I think that's done, chat. No more follow-up quests. 3 more days. Third time's a charm. All right. Saving. It's so scary when games hit you with that message. You are about to pass the point of no return. Finish everything. Leave no regrets behind. Chat. It's finale time.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen,
Fair.
first sign of trouble, eat Delta.
We'll handle it, Johnny. Yo, swanky
She emptied the
place.
place. Shit.
And she's playing the piano. Well, she's been waiting for how long, chat? She's been waiting for 3, 6, 9, almost 3 in-game months. Because we did not... we had a lot of side jobs to do, okay? So she's been playing the piano, sitting here. For how long, right?
Excellent. You have come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, Vi. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father. No?
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means.
I see.
Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is? Well, then,
I don't know.
Power?
family.
I was about to choose
Our
family, but like,
family.
come on.
I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly, that it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us.
Wait, I thought you were talking about...
I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart.
I'm kind of confused. So he values family. Ah, okay. But then when Hanako began to rebel, because she was to be its heart, stability, never to oppose it. But I think he believed Takamura was trying to turn Hanako against him. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different. Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is Arasaka's family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That is difficult. So he was supposed to try and kill Hanako during the parade, right? It's been so long since I did that quest. We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubt sprouted then. I don't know if it's because of Takamura or us, or both. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill. To kill her. Because what? What was she doing to him? Maybe he just got paranoid that Yorinobu, like Takamura and us, we kidnapped Hanako. And maybe he thought she was in on it, and I don't know. And then, okay, he valued just one thing, family. And then Hanako goes on to say, but my father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. So what is it about family? I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time. I just don't know what I'm not understanding. Anyway, family is complicated. As a nomad, I also understand that.
It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer? As we agreed you would.
Finger on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Wait, no. I have the chip. I don't know if it's Soul Killer.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
We don't have a choice. I legit don't remember though.
Is everything in order?
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds. Well, Zen.
Why not have someone else? Anyway. And everyone knew about him murdering the father. Nobody batted an eye because they didn't really like the father. So I don't think it's about avenging the father. Responsibility for his deeds.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Punished
Still
how?
You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death.
Wait, I thought everyone knew about the...
I
Sorry.
will get you into
I don't know,
this
I can't
meeting,
follow her.
and you will testify against my brother.
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate and inconsistent. You knew but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprouted a conscience? My father had flaws. I harbored no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, blah, 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 blah. And then family. But then apparently he doesn't value family. Wait, why does she need me to testify to the board if she already told us that the board knew? I knew from the start. All the board members knew. Knew what? If Yorinobu killed your father. So everyone knew. And then now, the perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. Maybe, well, she did say details were disparate, blah, blah, blah. There was no clear confirmation. Okay, people, they just didn't believe in the poisoning. They believe foul play, but they didn't have concrete proof. Okay, okay. I will get you into this meeting and you'll testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like...
Yeah, details. Give me details.
You will see.
That's not reassuring. If it works, you take the throne?
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
She's tapping her hands again.
Place,
Fingers.
That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to? Or no permission? You being a woman.
I decide my own fate. As should you. So...
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
No, no, not now, not now.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
They're gonna cutscene incapacitate me.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
No, the game's gonna incapacitate us and we won't have a choice. So many mixed signals. Okay, maybe we should get out of here. I was just hoping there was more dialogue or something. Out. Button.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
What?
3 hours from it now, Pete. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me.
What are...
see what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. Want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Oh, we have options.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
I also wait, so how does it change if he's in a driver's seat if we have the same body and our body's the one failing?
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
The pills Misty gave us, one was to kill ourselves, and the other one was to hand over control, but to Johnny, but stabilize? I'm guessing.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved. Their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Oh, we do have options. What about Pan Am? She's offered help. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack.
Hanako's offers on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, God, the crap. She actually has power. Could be our ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket to the city morgue. That Sokka cunt scrambled your circuits. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen up, V. Those guys are
Oh, it's the same
an
thing.
assault on our... You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros.
You don't want those people involved. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections,
But she works for the Corpos, right?
won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny.
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
So much going on, Johnny. Still trying to process everything. But Hanako was not convincing at all. Am I dead? Interesting. Am I dead?
Am
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Shit.
Easy there.
Victor.
Don't move just yet.
How do we get here?
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
No, feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table. and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up. Carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Just slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up.
Oh, Misty's there.
But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus, again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower.
Or me,
Only way
Panam.
this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need a stretcher noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Safe fighter watching who won. Wait, what? Oh no, Misty.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
No, never does.
Meaning...
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Oh.
Why'd you get so mad, then, if you already knew who won?
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
Let me guess. My aura's sputtering?
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Oh, the rooftop. So this is where it becomes quest relevant.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life
Itzy,
wasn't
good
easy for my
morning.
Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Welcome. Glad you were able to make it to the finale. Friends, if you haven't already, please check out Ditzy. I believe we go like years back now, and always great to have Ditzy around. An awesome BatTuber this side of Twitch. Please go check them out. They're currently going through peak co-op with a friend. It's good times over there. Glad you can make it, Ditzy. Lurk editing video right now, so sorry no chatting. Nothing to be sorry about, VV. Go edit away. Just you guys, like, we're lurker friendly as always, and your presence here is already enough as we make our final decisions in Night City. Man, I'm not sure what to do.
Ah, that's more like it.
See that?
Air.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
My thoughts. You're on unachievable these days. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Oh, we only have one option.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said then, about what you sensed in me.
Death.
It's so sad that the last messages we received was she's waiting at our mega building apartment and we were supposed to spend some quality time together, and then all this shit happened.
High time I faced it. Can't be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
That's it?
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think, it all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Not Arasaka. She was terrible at negotiating a deal. It's like, what guarantees do I have? And she's like, oh, I have their guarantees. You'll see. I'm like, what the F are you talking about? You want me to go inside the freaking Arasaka Tower and convince these boardroom members that Yorinobu was the one that killed? It's like, nah, leave me out of it. I think you and Rogue should go, but it might be a repeat of Arasaka Tower. And Rogue, I believe she's working with a corpse now, and she's guilty about that. So this might be her chance for her to, I don't know, redeem herself, if she, in her own eyes, maybe in Johnny's eyes. But no wonder why Pan Am was the most substantial route, because the Nomads and Pan Am factor into the story, into the main story. The thing is, as a player, I'm thinking, I want to play the ending, you know? I feel like if I let Johnny take the reins, that's it. I don't get to play it. But don't tell me, I'm just speculating. But I need to step into the roleplay shoes. This is kind of like a reward for us doing all the side jobs and making new friends. And this might be like history repeating itself. Johnny not in his own body. Rogue after her prime. Compromised in terms of her own morality. You saw how uncertain she was of everything, how guilty she felt. I don't know if that's the way to go. It feels like a one-way trip for them. So maybe they can let the kids handle it. This generation. Pan Am, we're family. Returns to us as nomads. Our new family, our newfound family. Their lives. They'll know the risks. And we have a freaking tank. I think I'm gonna go with Pan Am, chat. Johnny and Rogue push the first domino. And we're gonna finish what they started.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Yeah, do it. Hey, chat's with us. I can't save. Alright, no regrets, chat. This is it. We made new friends. We found a new family. It comes full circle. From the backers to our lonesome merc hood in Night City to FIA agent, back to V. Made friends with Johnny and Rogue and Panam and met a whole cast of characters. It's time to bring them back into the story. And we'll face it as a family, our new Nomad family. Gonna do this with the Nomads.
We're a lot alike. Trust her more than any of your iron for hire Chumbas.
Have it your way.
We'll get out of this,
Could be my last
Johnny.
ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware. See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
No. Stand and call Panam. Yes, life's too short for regrets. Thanks for being here, Ben.
V?
Hey, Panam.
Do you know what time it is?
3 a.m.
Need your help. You owe me a favor.
What's so damn urgent I couldn't wait until morning?
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... Well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Thanks for the
This
support,
might not
Van.
fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at high moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
where are you?
Yeah, that's it. We're family,
Fix
right?
clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot.
Can you bring the tank?
Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Can you bring the basilisk? Spat up! I want to pilot the basilisk again. Man, chat. I am so worried.
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
Nibbles.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Oh, Nibbles. Wait, I adopted Nibbles already.
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman.
Oh, it's another cat.
Found the poor guy
Mr.
in the trash
Brightman.
behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Aww. So, Nibbles is a different cat. They just look the same. Bakeneko. What are they supposed to be again? The one Takemura said. Bad luck? I don't remember what Takemura was saying, but we had a nice chat about Bakenekos. I have my own back at my apartment.
you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Ooh, sure.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
A Sphinx cat and named him Beerus? I don't think I understand the reference. I'm sorry.
They say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to be.
Oh, hell yeah, 2 Persian cats. I have 2 domestic short-hair cats. Adopted them off the streets and they own this studio. But those were Sphinx cats, right? Nibbles and Mr. Brightman. That's what you'd call a Sphinx cat.
Hello? Anybody there?
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V.
Sorry, Misty. I was talking to the voices in my head.
The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless.
Beerus Dragon Ball Super. Oh, there is a Sphinx. Yeah, there is a cat-like person in Dragon Ball. I haven't watched Dragon Ball since I was a kid. I did grow up with it though. Is that what you're talking about? I have a vague image in my head about a cat person in Dragon Ball. Is DBS Dragon Ball Super? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Heh, sounds like a lot like the V I first met.
Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. Is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills. Finally.
Balance, friendship, love. Though it can also mean difficult choices ahead.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, and Johnny's?
The Moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V.
Songbird?
The Moon is mystery.
Uh-oh. That's Panam.
I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that right ever.
The final cards are about your futures. So mine is the Lovers. Balance, friendship, love. Difficult choices ahead. Johnny's is the Moon. A mystery we don't know. You still do watch the anime and read manga? You're 27, just a side hobby. Well, no matter what age you are, I believe anime is for everyone, no matter your age. Be proud of it. But awesome to know that you are a fan of anime. I do, too, love anime. It has been a while since I've been into Dragon Ball, though. Good times, though. Growing up with Dragon Ball, great memories.
Hey.
Hey.
Man, it's good to see your face.
Jesus, you really do look terrible.
And I feel worse.
Then we had best not waste any time. We have a long road ahead of us. Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Yo,
Look out for yourself, V.
so it's not just gonna be her. It's gonna be the whole camp.
You too, Misty. And thanks for everything.
Oh, there's a manga for DBS. It's going good. Glad to hear. Always good to hear when someone's fan favorite thing is going well.
You feeling okay?
What happened?
You passed out on the way. We tried shaking you awake. To no avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
Thanks, Mitch.
She's off debating Saul. You need help. That's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
I want to ride a tank into the front door of Arasaka Tower.
So, V.
We gotta
I
live
heard
together.
talk that there's a
Follow
war
Mitch. Hold up. Damn, chat. This is it. We gotta live together. Follow Mitch. I was gonna say that this time you'd have to go it alone. But it looks like the Aldecaldos have got some fight in them after all. Wonder what you see in them. A partner? Friend? Family? Something tells me sooner or later you're gonna have to choose one of the above. Especially if it's thanks to them you get into Mikoshi. Family at this time, as a nomad, V.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why. What our aim is.
Yo, the whole clan?
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
Everyone, though? Cassidy, look what the cat dragged in. Head out, going for a ride. Cheers, have a good one. Hey, take care out there. Enjoy your ride, and welcome to the table, Ven. Great to have you. And Anon, thank you again so much for giving a gift sub to Ven. And yeah, we'll see you in the next one. Take care out there. We're gonna go for a ride of our own with the Nomads.
The plan is solid, Saul. Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do.
Yeah, yo, I don't need everyone.
V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
Oh, he's not questioning it. They're gonna do it. Dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date, completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps' circs. We would only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
I'm just glad they're just willing to help.
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated.
Why
tunnel
is my V
boring.
shaking?
If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower. then go on to Mikoshi.
If we can grab one.
Instruction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked. Militech out in full force.
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Mm-hmm. The plan, entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you, all of you, to danger. Want out? Wanna cut your losses? I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech.
The tank?
Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Wait. Pan Am thinks so too. Doesn't ring true to me, that.
Any day now.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, V, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least, I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
I need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the black
Are
wall.
you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Oh, Dakota's here. Or is it a different Dakota I'm thinking of? Alt Cunningham. The best netrunner in Night City. The most powerful entity on either side of the Black Wall. And the only person who can put Johnny Silverhand in his place. It was Alt who created it was Alt who created Soul Killer. When Arasaka stole it for their own nefarious purposes, Alt was forced to escape into cyberspace. Existing beyond the Black Wall has severely altered Alt's consciousness, making her now more akin to a rogue AI than a human being. The last remaining link to her past life is her bond with Johnny. And it's precisely this bond that the Voodoo Boys decided to use as bait to lure Alt out from behind the Black Wall. That is a long time ago. What's this doing here?
Yeah, unbelievable. No, I'm listening.
Hey, Dakota. Shamai, sister of the Backers. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. For nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, she asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all. Curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That's the path to a lasting relationship, sister. Everything is ready. You can go in. Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit.
Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
Especially that.
All right, time to move.
Follow the vector, sister.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams. V.
Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny is currently indisposed.
Currently. He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
No. What? Did we choose the wrong thing, Chad?
V.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you, even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny? And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
This all just an experiment to you? Are we just fresh data to analyze, do what you want with?
This is not an experiment. It is a debate. That Johnny is absent proves that I have won it.
What? What?
V.
Damn shame, really. You were out to prove him wrong, here, in person. But all you got is me. Think there's still some old Alt Cunningham left in you after all.
Johnny also imagined he had more in common with you than with me. That Soul Killer had not changed him. That he too remains a human factor. And that is why he thought he could shape your will.
No. Johnny's made his peace with my decision.
Of course. He had no choice. He understands this now.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. This you will come to understand in Mikoshi. Or rather you should already have a notion. You encountered entities from the other side.
Oh, they're bringing in Phantom Liberty? Yo, they're bringing in Phantom Liberty.
You say nothing.
I'm thinking.
Thinking about Song So-mi? Her link to the Blackwell.
Correct. The woman merely touched it, yet you witnessed the consequences. She too strove to cheat death. But a brush with infinity renders but one thing certain. Nothing lasts forever in your reality.
Oh, why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set him free?
They will be integrated with me.
Integrated? I thought you'd set them free individually.
Constructs will be integrated. I mean, you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi, swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
So long as you maintain their individuality, but you want to integrate them?
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision.
Mm.
It is the same situation in form.
Huh. Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with these constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
What did I expect? I was really hoping that we would be able to...
You say nothing. Why?
I thought we'd be able to free the constructs. I was hoping for that. I mean, we will free them, but Alt is leaving us no choice. Leaving them no choice. He's gonna integrate them.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
Hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you Ice all the way to Tokyo will be backing every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
Wait. Oh, shit.
We got her back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Nothing is all right, Carol. My mind, body, it's going to pieces. If I don't get to Mikoshi,
Calm
then
yourself,
fast.
child. You gotta keep it together. You're still buzzing with adrenaline.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have...
Nope.
Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Oh, that's a lot. Wait. Can already tell you, Ice all the way to Tokyo will be backing every single one. Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi, leave the security to me. Yep, I think we're gonna take the tank, chat. It's Chekhov's tank. Well, no, we did use it already, but I'm glad that it's gonna feature back.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with Once Upon a Time.
But that's just it. It doesn't matter where we go, we're strangers in our own land. Every state is practically its own country.
It wasn't any different back then. Unity is a state of mind, Teddy. An imagined community. At least here, now, you know where you stand.
Look at it this way. Life can't disappoint if you don't have expectations, illusions. Maybe that's exactly what freedom is, brother.
If that's freedom, why do I feel like I can't breathe? Like somebody's gripped my throat and won't let go?
Like I said, Teddy, it's a state of mind. Or, you know, the air.
Prep coming along all right?
You call this prep. I'd call it a damn improvisation. But that's just me.
Can it, Bobby? Hey, right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass.
Oh, hell yeah.
Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner, standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So nitrous oxide injection into military hardware? I heard Raffens do the same thing with their armored pickups for going after convoys. Except it isn't exactly stable.
You'd think you plain couldn't jazz up a Panzer that way, huh? When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Cool.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Wanna get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Ooh. Alright. We have an ad break incoming. I'm just gonna use the bathroom really quick. Then we're gonna go ahead and talk to Saul and get people riled up for the assault in Arasaka Tower. BRB.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
And look at her crouching for dominance and showing us her panties. What was that for? That animation does that look like in a scripted chat? That. Okay. Good job, Box. We did it. We are A-OK. We are factory tested. And we are found to not be defective. Good job. I guess I'm not allowed where you're going. Okay. I understand. I understand. Have fun at your destination or wherever you are. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, that is almost a disaster. I got knocked in the tank bustard got knocked into the red mage. Almost a disaster, chat. Jesus Christ. Left slam? I know what left is. Fuck, I don't. Sorry. No. Oh my god, someone clip that. Oh, wait, what? What did he say? The compass will always... Ah! Why? I was just looking at the mushroom, you damn stupid shrimp catfish shit. Mother... Fudger. Kyle, can you like clean it up? Kyle? Kyle? God. You have a rifle. You have an assault rifle. But here's the secret, Danma. Neither of them needs to be happy. Yo, what the heck? Ponder! Sorry, I just dipped out for the ad break. I just grabbed some coffee because, yeah, we gotta assault those corpo bastards with explosives and with a massive tank and the family by our side. Ponder, thank you so much for the 25 months. That is insane. More than 2 years. But yeah, welcome in, Ponder. If you're still there. My friends, what are you doing if you have not checked out Ponderkind? He's currently going through Alien Isolation. It's a fun time. Awesome streamer, awesome community. I love being over there at Ponder streams, and it's such a delight to have him here. Please go check him out. And Ponder, welcome in. I'm gonna need a lot of coffee for this, but we made it to the finale. All right.
So, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
Oh. Oh, speech time.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Nomad!
Speech! Speech!
Sure about this? Know how much this means?
She flabbergasted. She is.
So, you all sure about this?
Does this look like one big jest?
Look, I know what this means. Used to wear clan colors too. But to be an Aldecaldo, I don't know.
Just answer the question. Are you ready?
Fuck me, Saul. Brought me to the brink of a heart attack.
Ready, chat? We will not go quietly into that good night.
Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the
Welcome
way of
to
it?
the family.
Oh man.
Our newest Aldecaldo!
Yo, I'm so glad we're Nomad.
Most dysfunctional ever.
Ha.
Thank you everything, V. Speech.
Disaster
Aldecaldos
expedition.
always pay their debts.
What's it they say? Easier to gain a Cobra's trust than an Aldecaldo's?
Well spoken.
So, I know how much this means. To you, to me, thank you. Will not.
We found a new family, chat.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
Calls for a drink,
This
I
is still
say.
your night. Some bask a bit in the newfound glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding?
No! I need to put on my jacket!
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Nomad's option.
Are you well or not?
Miss this, you know? The camaraderie.
I know. I saw it in your heart the first time we met. Probably because I was missing it too.
In Night City, you're alone, even in a crowd, but here, feels like I'm part of something important.
So you are where you need to be.
Thanks, Panam.
Aww.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
We're gonna change our costume, chat.
The sensors malfunction at higher altitudes.
Well, we can't let it hover just above the ground. Not in those conditions.
Are they preparing for the raid?
I'll see to the sensors. You keep checking the thrusters. Maybe something is loose. It has to glide quick and quiet over
Oh,
the
it is about the raid.
tomorrow.
Okay. Pat. Good luck, drone.
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
Okay. What's up?
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, When we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Wait, what?
Superstitious bullcrap is
No!
your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
Never drink ahead of a mission. No, what? No, let's go.
I'll take a swig. Oh well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
Goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Chat, they're all gonna die.
Think it's really that bad between them?
The truth is, we need cash. And fast.
Amen.
This Mikoshi's a personal thing to you. But Saul, he sees an opportunity for the clan.
If anyone of the family is still left standing tomorrow.
Headed up to here with the Pan Am versus Saul debate.
Join the club, child.
How are things going with you guys?
Not much to say. All seems set for tomorrow.
We still waiting on some intelligence from the drone. Should know more come morning.
Apart from that, we're keeping our toes crossed we don't get fucked tomorrow. Pardon my French.
Putain. Oh no.
Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
But what
Easy on the promises,
cost?
V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
If. I was gonna say it.
Fetus. Don't call me that.
All right.
Alright, best be going. See you tomorrow.
I was gonna change my outfit.
You fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
It seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm going to buy myself a vintage RV.
No, more death flags.
Old age is hitting hard, huh?
Screw you all.
I don't even remember your names, except for Bob and Carol. Teddy. Oh, what are the rap sheets? Because they're probably gonna die, right? Teddy Simos. 600 eddies? Just a reward. Grand theft, battery of a corporate rep, trespassing in a corporate zone, second-degree murder, assault by mob, slander against a corporation. We have Carol Emeka. Second-degree murder, trespassing in a corporate zone, battery for public official, debt evasion, reward is 360. And we have Bob. 600, reward. Just Bob, no surname. Multiple homicide, distribution of military-grade pharmaceuticals, assaulting a public official, slander against a corporate rep, kidnapping of a corporate rep, trespassing in a corporate zone, corp. Everything's a transgression.
Just wait till I'm finished with her.
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody. Not even if you spike the rims.
I think you swerved a little there. Don't you all have somewhere you need to be, huh?
Why are you spraying this? Should you be spraying the car? Where's our tent? We gotta make sure we look good doing this, chat. Every piece of outfit contains a story of our V. We gotta know. I guess I can change my Nomad shoes now because I'm gonna be wearing the Nomad jacket. We're already wearing Johnny's tank top. I do like this jacket. It's the iconic V jacket, but we're Aldecaldo now. So where is that? Is it an iconic item? Aldecaldo's motorcycle jacket? Wait, which one? Patched up with souvenirs from the road. No, it's not this. Oh no, chat. Where is it? Hold up, hold up. Welcome to the family. Oh, Rally Bolero jacket. Okay. Aldecaldo's Rally Bolero jacket. Welcome to the family. David's jacket. What the hell is it? Here, welcome to the family. Then Johnny's tank top. Johnny's tank top. Aldecado's new family. FIA agent pants. Phantom Liberty. Brain dance reminds us of Judy. Iconic hair V for our final look. Shoes are Nomad shoes. Is there anything better? Because we already have our Nomad representation from our old family, the backers. We've traveled all the way. You've come a long way in them. Don't look back now. So I think it's appropriate we should change our shoes for this mission. We have the Aldecaldo's jacket. Welcome to the family. Part of Johnny with us. Now, what can we wear? Combat boots, maybe. Hiking boots with self-cleaning insoles. Johnny's shoes. We already have Johnny's tank top. Looks kind of weird here with the Aldecaldo's jacket, but I wish the window was a bit larger because we do have an awesome tattoo. I would have loved to see through that boob window. NUS Infiltrator boots. I guess it could go as a set. You know, this is a raid outfit. Yeah, I think it's fine. So we have Infiltrator stuff. FIA agent bottom. Aldecaldo's top. Johnny on the inside. Judy in her eyes. Hell yeah, equip. I doubt there's gonna be a headwear that is appropriate. No. Cowboy hat. Yeehaw. Yeah, there's really nothing. Cool, cool. All right, chat. We're ready.
Hey, how you been, Bruce? Sprouted your first shy roots yet?
Hey, V. Got a worn-out truth for you. Camps aren't all alike. Feel at home here. I mean, like, it's possible I'll make this my home. Dakota says I got valuable knowledge, like safe passages south, areas to avoid. I don't know, but feels good.
Glad to hear it. Good place for you, this.
Yeah, hope it will be. Thanks again, V.
When did I save this dude? Bruce Welby.
No. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on. Hey, I stink at this.
Scooter?
How are things, Jake? All good?
Great, I'd say. The kidney's taken just like a new oil filter.
Oh, another person we
Have my
saved.
Thanks, V.
Right. There was a mission with these two. And thanks to our tech know-how, we were able to remove the virus in his implant.
Hey, know any samurai
On a
songs?
night like this, I'm not thinking about anarchy. It's all about unity, sister.
Know this number?
Yo, is this the same singer as the one who did the Honkai Star Rail intro music? Adam, welcome in. It reminds me of that, yeah, the intro song to the first, to the first season of Honkai Star Rail. Sounds so similar. This dude, Scooter, Jake Scooter.
Kept on gunning for vengeance. And the badges slugged out the fire made this boy a legend.
Woo! Hell yeah, thanks, Scooter. Yo, he's just chilling in the ice bath. Got our net runners.
No. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on. Hey, I stink at this.
Oh, we can repeat it.
What are you playing?
Know this number?
Oh, let's repeat. What's happening here, guys? Getting ready for the raid. Dude, I hope we don't miss anyone. Because it's just an area. Talk to the nomads, but... yeah, you know what? Let's have a look at everyone. Look at that guy. Chat. I think they're all gonna die. Oh my god. Johnny did say their deaths will be in our conscience, but it's our new family. As a nomad, this means a lot to my V. Chat.
With that fire raging hot, he kept on gunning for vengeance. And the badges slugged out the fire made this boy a legend.
Listen to this. Barbarians do not travel, but simply advance toward their destinations or conduct raids. Fluidity, mobility, elusiveness. These properties belong to the civilized. She knew what she was writing about. She felt it, deep down.
Well, because her world was like ours. Fragmented, divided, broken into pieces. Some folks used to laugh at them Europeans. All them countries, tongues, cultures on top of each other. We had the melting pot. We just threw everyone in.
Well, history is a blind, malevolent bitch, isn't it? I mean, look at this country now.
What country?
Exactly.
What country?
Or how about this? In spite of all the dangers, that which is in motion will always outlast what is at rest. For change is more noble than idleness.
Who are they coding?
Well, that's why we're out here. And we're not there.
Yo, where's Mitch? How's it going, guys? Ready for the raid? Ready for the raid? I hope I don't accidentally bump into Panam. I don't want to continue the story yet. Hold up. Ah, I'm on fire!
Need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. Do you got any left?
I might have. You have to look around.
So maybe I'll take 2 more 45s. Seeing as Dakota seems to be feeling generous today.
Don't get cocky, kid.
You, mad at me?
Why?
I once found a dead magpie under the hood of my car. It had been a cold night, and a magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. And couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
Is that why you're so generous? Because you know all these kids are gonna be sent to their dooms?
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially. Take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
Jesus.
Gesture. Dramatic, heathen.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Or that. Got a kukri. Kukri? I think it's the first kukri I've seen in game. Tire iron. We have a MA70 HP power light machine gun. We got a steel pipe. Punk knife. How about these guys up here? Benedict. Benedict? Oh, the solo, the merc we saved.
It's Benedict, right?
V. Hey, how's things? Everything going all right?
It's going. Yourself?
Dakota told me to sit tight for a while longer. Militech's still sniffing, just have to wait it out. Starting to get itchy hands though, you know?
Best not fuck with Dakota. That's good advice. And look out for yourself.
His voice actor is Jason Hightower. Singer of Take the Journey is Anthony Lynch. Oh shoot! Thanks for the research, Ditzy. Yeah, I was wondering if because it sounded so much like Take the Journey. Thank you for that title. Yeah, exactly. It sounded so similar to Take the Journey. It could also be that different. They usually do that different singing voice. Well, who knows? It is a very minor point in the game. I don't know if they credited the singer.
Don't tell her this might be the end. You outside of your head?
She wants to quit her job in Colorado to come here.
Except there might not be a here tomorrow.
Brother, we don't know that. But if you send that, she's going to imagine the worst. Is that what you want?
So what am I supposed to write?
That you miss her. Love her, you'll see her soon, and so on.
It's not a lie if you don't know what will happen. That there might as well be the truth.
Yep. Call your loved ones, guys. There are death flags everywhere. I can see them flapping a mile away. Look at this dude drinking imaginary booze. Getting ready for the raid. I like his cowboy boots and cowboy hat. And his imaginary drink. I don't blame him. Be as high as a kite, for the end times are upon us. Man.
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some raffing. Militech broadcasts on modular frequencies. Forget it, trust me.
And if I do latch onto their signal, and we find out who's on the site, what then, huh?
Adam Smasher.
Hey, if you manage to get past their jammers, and their runner doesn't surge or walkie or pinpoint our location, then the next round's on me.
Deal.
So I think right now they're scouting, right? They're scouting with the drone. This person's all by their lonesome. You good?
Wish I were on the road.
We'll be on the road soon, don't worry. Cassidy.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Yo. Revolver, empty bottles. Definitely your
old
style.
Age waiting for you here.
Revolver, empty bottles, middle of nowhere. Perfect.
I'm a believer in old ways and legacy tech. I can't tell you why, but I don't quite trust Chrome.
Oh, I just realized, yeah. It's got no chrome.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. Be clear, clear your conscience. You know, a gunshot can change an entire life.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it.
Wait, you need it for
I'll
the
start
raid.
counting as soon as you step on that line.
Sorry, Cassidy. You have challenged us. My mouse and keyboard activate.
Begin.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Ah! No!
Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons.
Wait, what?
Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. Learn something after all.
Let this be a reminder to you.
We did it. We did it. Nah, your gun can't accept it.
Thanks, Cass, but I think you should keep it. Suits you more.
Maybe you're right.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
We missed out on an iconic weapon, maybe, but nah, we're gonna go in a raid tomorrow. It's just let him keep his weapon. Hello? What did he say? I'll just imagine what you said.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of.
Hell yeah, chat. Oh, they even spray painted some. Pinup girl Rogue Raxa. Olay Zola. Something feed addict.
Get in and let's go.
Oh boy, let's go.
All right, fire her up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice.
Oh, we can go first person with a tank.
Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V.
Homing missile.
Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure. Yep, beautiful. All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear.
Oh no, don't say that. It's gonna malfunction at the worst possible moment. I'm calling it.
Are we heading back?
Chill. I just started heading back.
I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
Thank you. I love the first person sound effect sometimes. It really sounds like it's in your head.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Wow. Oh, I'm not strong enough anymore because we respect. Thought they banned chem cocktails because of cyberpsychosis.
Earth to V, your cogs are grinding. What about?
So don't fear a thing, do you?
So, not afraid of anything at this point.
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on, you gotta tell me.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow.
Keep doubting the people in
There's
charge.
gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shakeup.
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down? Pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is clear.
I don't like it.
Your turn. What do you reckon?
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffin or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're trying.
together.
They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
Think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
And I will lose your chance at leadership. What? I don't see that. Not
Earth to
really.
be, your cogs are grinding.
They're not,
What
for
about?
me, they're not mutually exclusive. I want them to be able to profit from this. I feel guilty already for bringing in the whole family for my raid.
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day.
Yeah, gossip. It's just...
What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
God, that's gonna bite us in the ass. The fact that he brought that up. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with the tank. Gee, I wonder. Who are we still missing? Talk to the Nomads? We talked to Cassidy. Talked to Mitch. Talked to the three. Had beer with them.
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
Since when were you in Egypt?
I used to work on a tanker, so I've been pretty much everywhere. But those stars on Sinai, millions of them,
Ooh.
at the tips of your fingers.
You think someone's, out there?
I mean, the Milky Way has at least 100 billion stars, right?
I believe
Which
someone's
means
out there.
You'd be looking at around 200 billion planets that could support life. And that's just in our galaxy.
So why haven't they made contact yet?
Because they don't give two licks about us. I mean, look around. Would you?
I do believe there's something out there. We talked to Dakota. Saul. Here we go.
Think we'll pull through tomorrow?
I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Bet they will. Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Of course.
Saul.
I thought we're family.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panem and me, if we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Helping me because you don't got no choice. Wonder Panam feels the same. Nomad, using me to strengthen your position.
You're using me. The clan will grab spoils from Mikoshi, while you do Panam a favor by helping me out. Not bad, Saul.
You don't even believe that. You think I put the clan at peril for my own gain? What for?
Not the kind of guy to willingly surrender power.
And if all is lost tomorrow, who will I govern? Dust and ghosts? You're wrong, V. This isn't about power. That jacket wasn't for nothing, V. You'll understand soon enough what it's like to be part of a whole.
How about us, Saul? You good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
Didn't answer the question. Alright, we talk later, everyone, chat. Oh, we're gonna have a look at the whole camp. Nice night out. Whew, alright. It's real. No point, yeah, it's the point of no return. No regrets. We can't even save.
Darn. So nice here. Mm-hmm. Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck.
Maybe everyone's just tense.
People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Panem will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them. Who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Nobody's dying tomorrow, Panem.
You don't know that.
The fam. They're tougher than you think.
Bullets don't distinguish between tough and weak. V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
Try my damnedest not to think about it.
So do I. But the harder I try, the worse it gets.
Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
Hmm. Now I'm kind of upset that, you know, there's a reason why Panam's quest line, out of all the people you could have a relationship with, was the most substantial. They probably only had time to really just work her into the story with the Nomads, because what else could they do with like Judy, River, Carrie? You know, so like if you choose to romance, if you were a male V and you choose to romance Panam, they're with you to the end. Like, it's, you know, you don't just forget about them after your romance arc. You go all the way to the end of the game together. And I mean, she's a friend to our V, but would have been different, I guess, if we were romantically involved.
Time to head back, maybe?
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought.
We'll do this. We got this. We got this.
All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go.
Yo, we fell
Maybe he
asleep.
turned up something new.
Forward to death! Death! Oh god, chat. We are like the riders of Rohirrim. We are the riders of the storm. Forward to death. Last stop on the line. Little does the Corp know that this train's not going back. It's a shame I won't be there with you, because it's looking to be one hell of a ride. But hey, that's what family's for, right? Anyway, once you get to the Arasaka sublevels, that crater filled with chrome and concrete, just take a second to remember that Johnny was there. Then mow down anyone in your way and get to Mikoshi. The option was quite... well, it wasn't really vague. It just let Johnny take control, but as a player, I was like, no, I want to play. I was worried they'd take matters... no, I think they would have let us play, but we would have been talking in Johnny's voice. So we still would have played this out the whole way, but anyway. No regrets. Move forward. Move forward. I felt bad when Alt said that we just considered Johnny a backseat passenger. I don't. I want to help him. I want to help the people in Mikoshi. But Alt wants to integrate them? I hope there's a way we can get them free individually.
We'd best not keep them waiting.
Tanks full. Fluids checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared to go.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we'll need to break camp in a rush.
We are prepared to do that too. And nothing is going to shit.
Hell yeah. Whew, let's go.
Settle itself.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them.
I do. But one crisis at a time is all I can handle. Let's set to work.
Gonna be a lot of orphans today. Yeah, look at these guys. Look like they're just about to drop their next sick album.
Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
I'm grabbing some coffee. I'm so invested in this game though. Can we get a sequel already? Because Because I don't want it to end now. But all good things must come to an end.
Do you feel that?
The tension.
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Circ. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know.
Night Corp.
I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
I'm amazed they don't see the drone. Probably it's cloaking.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Cirque and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Anything we're missing? I guess we're gonna go loud with a tank. Unless they could be the distraction and we can like slip in. Seems straightforward enough.
Think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How will we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Are you ready, chat? Your engine's getting revved up?
Okay, let's move.
Let's do this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Oh, hell yeah, we get a tank! Yo, look at that.
unravel the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
V, come take my 6.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel.
Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Steady.
All right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You're trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
Missiles incoming.
This is getting dicey.
No! We have an ad break. I didn't see that, chat. Okay. Sorry about that.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it.
Captain M, did you check if all systems are operational?
Checking. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Oh.
They're offline.
Oh shit.
Shit!
Why?
Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead.
What the hell
I'll try to
happened?
work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drone, you deal with the Panzer.
No! Fire in the cover! Got power shortage!
You got it. Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter.
Shit. Why can't they hack it? Why can't they use my strengths? We're a netrunner for a reason, goddammit.
Brace yourselves.
Let's clean up here, A minute! Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but should be mobile.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Saul, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward. We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's got this.
No, Bobby. You're gonna sacrifice yourself?
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you. Run. That was five.
Okay, we got Bob. No! Bobby, no!
Bobby, do you read? We have to go. Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can
Switching
do
to
this,
external
Hang in
cams.
That's a mistake. We need to wipe the courthouse aside, off the road, make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. So much shit is in us already.
We can do this.
Full speed ahead! Welcome back from the ad break, chat. We are breaking through.
Good work. Go right through the gate, V. We're in!
Oh, shit.
V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
Did they hack it?
Anything you can do about it.
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
That's a mistake.
Okay. Short circuit. Netrunner on site.
Do not back down!
Is there any chance that it's...
It's okay, it's a Bob died fighting.
Almost there.
Where's our exciting music?
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
Brace yourselves.
Was there a way we could have saved Bob, man? Oh shit. We got a lot of stuff here. Circ Kaukaz Grodno E80, machine type SERC, subterranean extraction and removal combine, tunnel boring drill. Model E80 is designed to pierce through all kinds of substrates, including rocky and unstable substances, which occur on this construction project. Unstable substances. The E80 possesses a drill bit suited to the requirements of a maglev tunnel. It features remote steering as well as manual control, should unforeseen circumstances or lack of net connection access occur. Oh god, someone's gonna die piloting that manually.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here. Fucking Militech is not letting up.
Damn. It's looking like the...
Shit, they keep locking. They keep locking our powers out.
Possibly turn it.
I'm gonna sweet talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Bear for takeoff.
Coming from the right.
Why can't we blow that up? Fuck it. Come on, let's go. More heads, popping more heads. Come on. Left side.
How much? 27%.
Stay calm.
I see more drones on the road to the construction site. Standard corpo security, nothing we haven't seen before. Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching him. It's a damn combat unit. We won't stand a chance without the Panthers. Pan out.
Mitch, do you read? The navigation module is jamming the other systems. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it.
Come on, guys. The hell are they? Fuck it. He just spawned. No! See, all of this could have been avoided if they probably have military grade ice. Motherfuckers. Come on, you bastards! We got stuck. My overclock was in cooldown as well. That is bad. Should have paid attention to our cooldown. I was planning to like overclock them in the middle and just shut them all down in one fell swoop. Where will it start us? Teddy, no!
What do we do now? We keep going. Finish this. How much longer up there? Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
That is stupid. Alright, my bad. We just play it safe, stay in cover. I'm an idiot to be running into a fully armed squad. Overconfidence.
going. Finish this! Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
Fire at will! Enemy contact!
Jesus Christ, what's happening? What? Oh, they blew something up. So they also target explosives. The explosives we tried to shoot at the beginning but weren't detonating. Maybe your weapon was out of range, I don't know. I mean, what do you expect? It's the final encounter. I mean, the finale. Come on, boss checkpoint.
Goddamn AP inbound! They're going to land!
Oh my lord! What do we do now?
We keep going. Finish this! Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
Just as I thought.
Come on, fuckers.
Make it quick!
Ah, that's it. Say goodnight.
Guess that's all of them.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The love of scrap still wants some life in them. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside me, quick.
Got it.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others.
He's out of our hair. Shit me. God.
Listen, we just hit Ninth Corps Vice.
We'll handle it.
Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
Gate is planted firm in the land and secured tight. We're trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no B. Militech's throwing more armor at us. By the ton.
Oh my. That's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right?
What are they talking about?
Yeah, but all seems good.
Oh my. That's what I call a true war. Mitch, is there...
Holy shit. We did it. They're smoldering wrecks. We did that.
Yep.
So, Mitch, heading back your way.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
We're in.
Saul's right. Harold, you and Cassidy keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out?
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan.
Oh, we're doing okay,
Saul
all
told me
things
you brought in
considered.
some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her? This alt?
No, but it's not like I got any other option. Just gotta hope Alt isn't hiding anything. Then got other plans. Why? You worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Can't
Things
promise
will
that.
work out. They gotta come too far for him not to.
Are they hiding the loading screen? They probably are.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Well, right now they need me more. You'll be fine. I'll join you once they're safe. But this decision we make now.
Shit.
V? Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all riled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have
no.
still got a decent shot, but without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later.
Saul.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there. You'll owe me a beer after this.
No.
Go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, they'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
They knew what they signed up for.
Mitch?
I could use it to girl Nicola right now.
Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Pitch out.
Please,
Shit.
no more comes, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lifted. I'll use my personal link if needed.
Oh, moment of truth. Here goes.
Got her in manual mode. Don't worry. For more power.
It's drilling.
What's going on?
I think it.
Shit. Panam?
Panam, everything all right? Panam?
Oh shit,
Talk to
Chad.
me. No. Panam!
Oh, she's moving.
I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Panam. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
The tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
Dude, I could just go alone. You should have ridden with Mitch.
What's this?
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher up.
Careful they don't see us.
Oh, now we can save. Thank God for optical camo. Maintenance shaft, maintenance shaft.
We have some kind of maintenance shaft.
Looks like it leads upwards.
Ahead of us. See him?
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then,
Johnny's doing.
Isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
It's been how many years? Maybe they cleaned it up. Arasaka. Not now.
V! She's having another seizure. V! Are you okay? Hey!
Short. I can feel it. We gotta hurry. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Oh, I'm getting woozy.
Don't like this?
V, take care
Not
of the
one bit.
sentries. Silently if you can.
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
What do we got?
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level. And it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Mikoshi, a ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over, but we need to get there first.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
She's holding her rifle like a pistol. Shit.
Shit! We've been made!
Brace yourself.
No, we haven't. Oh my god, chat.
Be on high alert! She's here, somewhere!
Manufacturing level floor plan. Tavager's case. Tavager's incident will be handled by the PR. Where the hell's that light coming from? Can I shut it off? Present time notification information out. The personality extraction has gone beyond the walls of the labs. Data extraction from clients' constructs cannot become public knowledge should any potential mishaps occur. Well, yeah. You have all these people in your prison. May as well poke their brains for information.
Okay, I'm here.
I couldn't grab that person. All right, Alt's turn.
The shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hell yes! It worked!
What
so
worked?
we can keep going. To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
You good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Huh? It's friendly. Alt took control of everything.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
They tried to make
This is a cold black.
She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems you're all taking no prisoners.
The guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
Maybe we shouldn't have brought in Alt chat. Fudge. It's fine. No regrets, right? We're here to the end. Elite security unit, Atom Smasher.
I think this is it. I made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
Oh, come on.
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
Ugh, gonna puke.
Medical report 11. Secure your soul. Personality extraction. I'm so worried, chat.
You can do this.
Thanks. Oh, boss battle. No, Saul. Hack. Oh my God! His smasher smashed him!
Fuck!
Interesting.
Fuck you, Smasher!
I will rip your brain from your skull.
Stand no chance. Flashbang. Do it for all the edge runners you zeroed. Panam. Shit. What did I expect going in point blank? Oh God. So, not like that. Dude just got like he does have a way of making an entrance. With Rebecca, now Saul. Can I go into stealth mode? Oh, we have to see him, his head get squished. Again? Alright. Saul went out with a bang. Wish we could have done something.
All the Caldos! Fuck!
Fuck!
Hold! That's stupid. I will rip your brain from your skull! Are you built to endure?
Oh shit, one hit punch. Smash your eyes, trace and track. Damn it. We'll have to see. We'll try not to get Saul's skull crushed too many times. We gotta get good here. Yeah, but so far so good. I mean, the whole final sequence, it's no Phantom Liberty, but it's exciting. Wish I got to know our Nomad family a bit more before all that, though. Not like this. Saul.
Interesting.
Let's get them.
I will rip your brain from your skull.
Shit, Panam. Come on, I need my knife combo. Yo, lower server? We spared Oda.
Mercy is disgusting. This is beyond
Shit. Actually, I should try exiting combat. Let's see if we can do that. Come on. I'm sorry, Saul. How many times do you have to die for this?
Fuck!
Yo! We can stealth. Yo! Takedown? Fuck yeah! Stealth options! Fuck yeah, stealth options. Thank you, game. Fuck me. No, I saw those markers. I did not know the game would allow that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Give us options for bosses. So with Phantom Liberty, that's a Phantom Liberty edition. The fact that you can break combat with your optical camo. Cool, cool. I think we used his own knife against him. That is cool. It's just, can we restart the fight without having to go through this over and over again? So, but the way Panam screams though, painful. So no!
Hold! That's stupid. Interesting.
That's all.
You overestimate yourself.
Awkward. How do you like that?
Come on, stick.
Mercy is disgusting.
Shit. Oh, ceiling got you. Ha! Got him in stealth chat. Yeah, take down, bitch. Ha! Talking about Rogue.
Is this?
Their defenses are breached. The path to the corner lies open, but we don't have much time.
Woo! Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny, he's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, gotcha. Silverhand triumphs.
I love that we finally finished them off stealth-wise. Got this bullet for you. Don't think you're gonna wake up from this, Smasher. One more for good measure. This for David. This for Silverhand. And this for me. Didn't have to think about that.
Pin him. I'm going to miss that constant bickering. The unending fights.
What a way to go.
I never knew an ox more stubborn. Who'd follow family into fire. And in the end did exactly that.
We don't even get anything to remember him by. Ugh, man. We're almost there, chat. Just a few
too strong.
more steps, V.
Make it.
I feel like Alt's gonna mess everything up.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
This reminds me of Delamain.
So listen. All I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this Cyber John, so I gotta thank you now, V.
Shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
Actually, you're not reminded of Star Wars. It looks like... Oh! Empire Strikes Back.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
Wait, there are documents! There was an important document on the side. Plugging into a dirty USB port? No. Bakeneko. Yo, ad break? Okay, we'll see you after the ad break, chat. Whew. Man, I've just been a bundle of nerves this whole time. Just, I feel like I've been constantly, like, perpetually on edge. Just, I have no idea how it's gonna go. I don't know if we're gonna get an ending we're gonna be satisfied with. There's so many unknowns, and I don't know if it's the right thing to silence Johnny, but again, we can't give ourselves time to think, but it's the damn ad break. Come on. Finish up ad break. But so far, the fight with Adam Smasher, I am so glad they give us the option to break out of stealth and stealth kill. That might actually be an addition from Phantom Liberty as far as I'm aware. So, and I think they also supposedly redesigned them. I don't know what they did, like after Edge Runners, the anime. But we didn't get to hear much of his dialogue because it was drowned out in the mix. He was talking about Rogue couldn't come here herself. And I guess now I'm thinking like, man. Again, the option was vague. I didn't want to silence Johnny. I just wanted Johnny along for the ride. But he was talking about like handing over the reins, and if we gave it to him, we would have gone with Rogue instead. And maybe Rogue would have been... Well, maybe she might get squished, but... Well, the LA Caldos knew what they're signing up for. We didn't get to know much about them, unfortunately, so I wasn't that attached. But it was a nice... it would have hit so much harder if... I don't know. If we spent more time with them. But now I can see if maybe if you romanced Panam, if you were more present in the main narrative, if the Aldecaldos were more present in the main narrative, maybe. But that's probably just also a reward for doing Panam's questline, which makes me wonder about how much content was left unfinished. Because that's what they were saying, right? They were pressured to release. Even though delayed so many times, they were forced to release in an unreleased, in an unpolished state. Launch was a mess. They fixed out a lot of the bugs, but in terms of content, I'm pretty sure they had so many more things planned. Like, just a call to Judy, really? Like, we worked for those relationships and stuff, and I could feel that Judy could have contributed in the Netrunner aspect. Or if there's a... Well, no, she's a BD editor. She's not really a hacker. Anyway, I would have loved to see them as part of the main, as part of this whole thing. I would have expected that. But all they got was the Aldecaldos, I guess. It makes sense. They have the firepower. They have the numbers. That raid wouldn't have happened if you had anyone else. I don't know if an option would have been just me alone. Because, come on. We're like Solid Snake, Just send one of us in and we could do it. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, chat. Hello, Bakeneko. You'll be with us, right? Oh, the lighting is so Blade Runner. Red pill or the blue pill? I can see what they're doing here. Forgot about this.
Let us go then. You and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it?
Now we're getting poetic.
Let us go and make our visit.
What if I step off the edge? We're gonna talk to the board of directors here. Those scenes are pretty cool though, in Control. The meetings with the board. Johnny? I did it. Let's all come together.
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Why does her V sound like this?
Want a word with Alt first. Where is the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Wait, huh?
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
So I'm copied V. Right, the whole plan was to copy me and then install me back. No, chat! Existential dread. We are the copy. We're not V anymore. We're a copy of V. The actual V is dead.
You hit me with Soul Killer? Without asking?
It was the only way I could fulfill your request.
Jesus fuck. I'd have liked a warning at least.
Been a construct for just a few minutes and already no one gives a damn what you want. Welcome to the club, V.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me. Exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer her psyche back into her brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Makoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
But you said you want to integrate them with you.
You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
We're a copy. It's a good thing I played Soma before this game. Man. Because I cannot see the direct thread, you know, like of the like once your brain is copied, that is a separate entity. So there is a version of us out there in the pool right now. But that might lead us to like existential dread. If we could just accept that it's just an empty shell, you plucked us out, and you're gonna plug us back in. It might help with our sanity, you know, to consider that, nah, I'm not just a copy, you know. But Johnny did say, been a construct for just a few minutes, already no one gives a damn about what you want. So, you know, the whole dilemma as well with the other game I was talking about, not to spoil it, but yeah, it's like, that's why some people decided to off themselves the moment they were copied, because for them, that's how they ensure that they fully cross over into the digital realm. Because if you just get copied and it's to prevent that idea that you're splitting your psyche, or I'm sorry, duplicating it. You want to prevent that to give you the reassurance that you will live on. Because if you believe that that copy is just going to live on even without you, then you're left behind. But it's hard to get over that fact. You know, the original V is left behind. We're just a copy. So that's it. It's over.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Why would we assume that Johnny planned this? Both of you.
No way. That was not our deal.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like, beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind, at least no one can ride my ass there.
You live free in
What about hanging around
cyberspace.
as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall, see? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah, that instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
We trade places.
I don't know. A happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yep, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Can I ask Johnny? Well, Johnny said he wants to go with Alt, right?
Alt, if you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What does that mean for me, exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
Well, it's come to this, chat. Want to live out whatever life I got left? Body's Johnny's, I'll go. So we're just deciding now if we're gonna trade places. Of course we can't save. It is enticing to me though. And as a net runner who also probably learned a thing or two from Songbird, and we maxed out our net running skills, right? It's up to us whether we want to live on as a construct or live a finite meatbag existence. Now I have to consider who's left behind. In the mortal realm, well, Johnny already, initial thing for Johnny is that he said, I'll go without. You keep your body, live what life is left. So if from what I'm understanding correctly, it is now Johnny's body. So if Johnny were to go back to that body, he would live the rest of his life, you know, more than 6 months. He'd be totally fine. Of course, until he gets a bullet to his head. Johnny has what? Rogue carry? He still has attachments as well in the real world. But he is also accepted that he's ready to move on with Alt to the beyond. To the afterlife. As a player though, I'm also fascinated by what may be beyond the Black Wall, and I truly believe that no matter what, either Johnny or V will have a life beyond the Black Wall. A digitized life, sure. A different life. But they'll find a way. Alt is an example. But she did say a part of the human existence, still struggles for survival. You cannot be pure data. Alt Cunningham is still taking on a human shape, as a semblance of humanity. It's gonna be a different existence. Is that what Liza, is Johnny strong enough to maintain his human identity? It will change us for sure. Going beyond the black wall, living a digital life. But I think my V made a lot of ties to the physical world. Players interested in going beyond. But we can leave that to Johnny. We found a family. They died for us. They spilled their blood. And then what? I'm just gonna go off into digital heaven? I don't know if I could do that to them as well. So I'm leaning towards living the next 6 months, And who knows? A miracle might happen. But probably not. But it seems, I don't know how different this scene would have played out if we played our game differently. But we seem to have, Johnny's not forcing. Johnny's willing to stay. I think he's accepted it. I think our relationship with Johnny is really good. And that's why he's making it easier for us to be like, V, live out the rest of your life. I'm going with Alt. That's probably our reward for, quote-unquote, reward for helping out. And I truly believe that there was, an existence beyond the black wall. So going back to it, I think I made too many physical ties. We may not have enough time left, but who does really? Who really does? 6 months, 1 year, 1 day. We never truly know how much time we have left. And I think V has made too many relationships to leave behind. And Johnny, there's Rogue, but in a way, she's already made her peace. He got to say his farewells to Carrie, to Rogue, to the world he left behind. And Johnny's willing to go with Alt. And there is a light at the end of the tunnel for him. Will he still be the same Johnny? Probably not. Man. Shit, I'm like 60% going for wanna live out whatever life I got left. I don't know. If there's anyone in chat and those who have not finished the game, I'm curious what some of you might think about all this. But for me, I think it's more the physical ties to the physical world are what might make my V regret. As curious as the player is, or what my V may be, of what may be beyond the black wall, I truly believe that there is an existence for these constructs beyond the wall with Alt. It's gonna be like a new dawn for AI or something, like an AI city in cyberspace, and it might evolve to that. I truly believe that could happen. Maintaining their sense of self-identity and, their sense of self. Alt said integrate, but it's just a terrifying term for these AI constructs, but I'm hopeful. I don't think I could do it to them, chat. I don't think I could do this to Panam especially, who was with us till the end. Saul, Bob, all of that. I guess my headcanon would be that my V did spend more time with them. The game didn't let us, because there wasn't really many quests to do with them after Panam. But I'd like to say that we did get along. You know, they were our nomad family. And as a nomad as well, you know? Live fast, live free, be true to ourselves. But do we give Johnny a second chance at life? You know, that's also another thing. Do we let Johnny, because it's his body now, it's not gonna expire in 6 months. He'll most likely have a longer time to live. And we go instead. I'm sure Johnny would want that. I'm sure Johnny would appreciate it. But our relationship with Johnny was good enough so that he's offering it to us. You know, quality over quantity. The time we have left. Interesting. It's difficult for me to choose. I'm so curious what other endings we locked ourselves out of, or what we could have pursued if we did something different. But this is all roads have led to this. It's one hell of a ride, Johnny. It's one hell of a ride. I'll see you beyond the black wall.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Ouch. Cross the bridge and enter cyberspace forever. Enter the well to return to your body.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself! You're not even trying!
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
So what's that gonna be? Nah. I think we really did well with Johnny's relationship. That's why he's not fighting. We promised Judy. We promised Judy we would leave the city, you know? Judy's waiting. They're really making sure, like, are you really sure you want to do this? And is this really a reward for being nice to Johnny? I feel no. Johnny, we'll be fine. Rocker boy in cyberspace. He and Alt are gonna change things. Johnny, you're gonna change things in cyberspace. I believe that. Nah, I can't tell him what to feel. I don't know what he's feeling. And he's really not stopping us. Happy trails, Johnny. Never forget you.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
I think it feels right for my V. But I'm curious to see Johnny's perspective and Alt. How life's gonna be like beyond the black wall. Wishing them all the best.
Up in smoke, with damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees, huh?
Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news and some bad news. Good news is something like a sandstorm this way comes from the south. Weather guy says it stands to be the biggest in years. Should be a sight to behold. Bad news? Damn storm won't reach Night City, so seems we'll all live to see another day after all. Drat.
Why are we getting these archive conversations? Ah, because of the equipment bug. Because we got all our items again, right?
Why'd you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help. Fuck. No, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Had it in for the Raffins. You were out to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed, you'd have told me to fuck off then and there.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Can't be certain I'd have left if not for you.
Gotta say, I didn't expect things to end this way.
Do you mean Mikoshi? Uh-huh. Night City. Did you think you would stay forever?
Mm-hmm. A couple of months ago, no way I'd have said I'd leave NC. Would have staked my life on it.
A wager I'd have lost if I'd taken it.
Yet, here we are. On the road. Not sure I'd have found the courage without you. Thanks.
Oh, stop. And you'd best say your goodbye to this view. You won't see the city again.
It's just not there. What I'm looking for.
Do you think we'll ever find it?
Doubt it. But maybe that's not so bad. If Night City taught me anything, it's to beware your dreams. 'Cause somehow they always find a way to come back and bite you in the ass.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Well...
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
But what about Judy? It's like they just forgot about all the other characters. They really made Panam the favorite. And only for male V. I'm gonna say that Judy is joining us. My headcanon is Judy's gonna join us. Because she did say we were gonna leave Night City together, so I promised you. That's why I came back. I promised Judy would leave Night City. So I'm gonna assume Judy's gonna join us.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
We did it, chat. We made it. How do I take a screenshot? There we go. Later Night City.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
All along the watchtower. I guess these are Johnny's last words. So you decided to ditch the city of dreams. Start anew. Start fresh. I went through a fresh few starts in my life too. And you know what? Don't regret a damn thing. You won't either. Give my regards to the south. When you hear Johnny's voice, go ahead and smile. But don't bother to answer. It'll just be a voice on the radio, recorded long ago. A fading reproduction, a flickering memory. You'll be someone completely different. Take care, V. So we're heading to South California? Yep, it'll be like traveling to a different country. A not so subtle 20-foot wall at the border. Lizzie Wizzy.
Gentleman extraordinaire Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a change of coming at the tippity top.
Hanako died.
Soaked in the usual gallons of blood.
Shit.
Tears, of course.
You're listening. This is rot. I've heard enough. Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Makoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
I just realized, here I am, klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastards' noses.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it?
Oh, I remember this. Suppose we crashed here with Takemura. We're feeling sentimental already, chat.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Wonder if I'll miss Night City too.
You will miss the Night City you imagined was there. The city of endless potential. Endless possibilities. The city that was a lie.
We'll handle it together. Even the memories of MC.
Lose their taste for kissing. You don't know how hearts burn for love that cannot live yet never dies.
Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your
Mitch!
granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Survived.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Nice,
Come
nice.
on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Makoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Yeah, dude's a
Did
vet.
save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I'm liking this ending.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm. Getting close.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
There she is. What a beaut. Yo, Cassidy has survived.
You don't know.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place?
They are indeed.
What
But
is...
someone is supposedly waiting for you. Come see us later. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Judy?
How could you know what love is?
Find out who's waiting for you at the camp. Yo, Cassidy! Good thing I didn't get the revolver from you. Where's Carol?
V, let me be thoroughly honest with you.
Okay.
All our money's gone!
You look like shit. Do the great outdoors truly serve you so poorly?
Great Outdoors seem to have done wonders for you.
Can always count on getting complimented when you're around. Seems the great outdoors and fresh air have done you a lot of good, old man. Kept you spry.
It's not the air. It's just been one conviction. It lets me fall asleep like a babe come nightfall. I wake up with a clean conscience with the dawn.
Got a feeling I'm about to learn it.
We nomads choose who to make our family. And choice forges strong bonds and a higher duty that stands solid as an old oak. It doesn't matter what happens, what will happen. Within this family, nobody turns their back on you. You understand?
I do. Believe I always did.
Now you had better ready yourself. We've got a border to cross and a storm to run from. It's a hell of a lot for one day.
We nomads choose to make our family, and choice forges strong bonds and a higher duty that stands solid as an old oak.
Rain Dance Club in Chicago, ages ago. But I didn't edit them. No, we'd get the ready-mades. I just jacked the dopamine wear on the Johns and Janes. Like when they put the new laws through.
Wonder if I'll miss it.
Chat. The game listened. They didn't forget about Judy. The Iliad. How appropriate. Chat. No, it's not. It's Carol. Fuck. He's talking about brain. Wait, no. What? I thought I. Yo, okay. Because they sounded similar. Oh, okay. Judy's there. I saw her hair. Happy ending, chat. What a happy freaking ending. And Carol's alive.
You're here.
Fudge, yeah.
Jude, you made it.
I doubted you would come.
Yeah, Carol gave me a ride. Never would have found this place otherwise.
Figured I'd stay Night City, Carol?
Why? Thought I'd stay in Night City.
You don't seem like one who'd care to make a fresh start. Ever.
Get to know me better? Could change your mind.
Nah, fresh start. Yo, Vanua, we're at the end, and I'm so happy so far with this ending.
V, get it together.
There's Judy. I was like complaining, like, why is it so focused on Panam? Like, we have Judy. We were supposed to leave the city with Judy. Where's Judy? And then the game listened to us, and they surprised us with this. Because my headcanon was gonna be, of course Judy's gonna come with us.
What's up with you?
But welcome in. We're about to finish the game, and well, major spoilers if you're ever going to play this game yourself. But we made a big decision. I think everything worked out in the end. It was very difficult for me to choose. Like, I wanted to give Johnny my body, but I made too many promises with people, and John, I'm hoping Johnny will and Johnny and Alt will find a way to establish an AI civilization beyond the Black Wall. I mean, there already is one. I hope they'll be able to make changes there. So Johnny lives on as a digital construct in cyberspace. We had the option to trade places, but there were just too many ties for my V to give that up, even though I was quite curious about living a cyberspace life. And now I don't regret it. I do not regret it. Judy made it.
Damn, I'm glad you're here. So fucking glad you didn't change your mind.
I think I made up my mind before you did. It's just,
You clearly got things you need to hash out. Leave you girls to it.
Is she gonna break up with us, chat?
Everything all right?
Just here, now, I think I realized I never felt right in Night City. I used to think there'd come a day when I'd finally call it home. Thought, any moment now I'll feel safe, even comfy.
Oh, the ending's just getting better, Vanoa. I was so worried I'd make the wrong decision, but so far this ending is delivering for me. You'll find your home.
You'll find your place, where you really belong now.
Only say that because you've already found it.
I say it because I know you will too.
So why the hell do I feel like I'm running away?
You're not running. You're getting a new beginning. It's a whole nother stage of life.
Interesting to hear you say that. You know, I used to mark time in stages, one juncture to the next. There was the mega building, hole in the wall phase, and then the group home phase, the Mox phase. Every time, I thought I found a home. And every damn time, I came away disappointed.
Things will be different now. You'll see.
Promise?
No, don't want to promise you a thing. Don't have to. You'll see. We'll have a home. We'll be home soon.
It's a vision I like. A lot.
Me too. We're gonna be all right. If I can be sure of anything now, it's that.
Feel better already.
Heading out soon. Gotta get ahead of that storm. And stay on Pan Am's good side.
Yeah. Carol said a thing or two, warned me.
Don't worry. You'll like her.
So, we going?
Got one last thing to take care of. It'll only take a sec.
Okay. I'll be waiting right here.
And best of all, we found family. No, I'm glad I chose Nomad, honestly. No regrets. It felt right being a nomad. Now,
need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
Wait, we talking about one of those famous Aldecaldo tunnels?
Mm-hmm. One of the oldest ones, this one too. They dug through right after the First War.
Aldecaldo stopped using it years ago. We got tipped off that Night Corp had found it and started monitoring the area.
You scan it? Sure the tunnel's even open? Hasn't caved in anywhere?
It's open along its entire course. And all it needs is to stay open for us this last time. Then it can collapse. We won't be needing it anymore.
wait, are we actually gonna play this out? I feel like, yeah, it's awesome to start, like, there's a storm, there's a new mission brewing, it's like a new beginning, right? And then they cut to black, but anybody likely to take an interest in us?
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
Riding into the
We'll
storm.
need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
And we get to ride the basilisk? Come on, now you're spoiling us. Dude.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
Ending, maybe?
You got it.
No, we're playing. We're still playing.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't
Oh,
lose
yo,
the way.
music
Got it?
starting, chat.
I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
Ha.
I think that's best avoided. Glad we're doing this. Meaning leaving?
Where's Judy?
Said goodbye to the girls at Lizzie's today. Almost all were sure I'd flake. Back out. And started a pool, you know? About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than they care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn?
Oh,
Fly out
Evelyn.
Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go too.
I am so glad they did not forget Judy. She really rounded out this ending, chat. It could end now and I'll still be happy.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then
But-
hit it. Home stretch. Full speed ahead.
They've launched the drones.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
See you on the other side, Mitch.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say.
Let me snooze this upcoming ad. Come on, the timing, man.
Start her up. Wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
I feel free. I feel great. Johnny, wherever you are right now, we've crossed our wall. You will cross yours, Johnny. Cross that black wall and fuck shit up. Oh, it automatically chose it for us. We dressed up for this, chat. And that's so symbolic. We're not We're done. We're not controlling V anymore.
Well, it's perfect. All great, Panam. We're going home.
Hey, V.
No regrets, chat.
Out there in the desert, getting some sun, some fresh air in those
Good
lungs.
fucking ending.
Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust
The star.
or dirt gets under that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
Oh, who else are we gonna get a call from?
V.
Mama Wells.
Is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos?
What?
Have you lost your mind, mija? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loca, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Anyway, if you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you.
I'm happy she and
Cuídate, V.
Misty, we helped them.
Hey, V.
I
know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine while I'm making breakfast?
Well,
You know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So, what the hell? I figured I'd just tell you here.
No. Tell me what? The game crashed. The game crashed. What? Come on. Like the timing of that ending, you can't make this shit up. Ugh. Damn it. What? What happened? Oh no. I'm waiting. It's stuck syncing. It was too. The ending was too good. They had to mess it up for us. I am like, it's not yet over. Like, we're gonna go back to it. We're gonna roll the credits again. Jesus Christ! But what is that? The star ending. Very, very happy with that ending. I'm curious about the other endings as well, but the star ending, the Nomads, I would have never expected it would be that satisfying. All right, the game is waiting for it to sync with a cloud save thing. Where will it kick us back out though? Maybe it is trying to protect us, TOS. Judy said, I got something to tell you. Book. What the hell? Oh, man. Now, Arasaka got to us. But what is that about Arasaka? So, Hanako needed us. She really needed us to save herself. Yorinobu offed her. Damn. Well, not my problem. It's just she should have been a bit more convincing, I guess. Like, I already noped out of that when she was like, when I asked her, what reassurances do I have? Like, you want me to go to a board meeting and tell everyone that Yorinobu, you want me to point the finger and that's it? How will I get out of there? And she's like, oh, there's a plan. You'll see. So I'm like, nope. Good luck. I'm going to do it on my own. I'm wondering if I misread the whole thing with Johnny, though. Like, Johnny taking the wheel. I think it would have been a very different ending. Yeah, I wish Johnny was with us there. I wish Johnny was with us when we were taking down Smasher, All right, restarting the game. And welcome back from the ad break. Dude, how do I go back to just the credits? All along the watchtower. And the whole thing, like, was it a bug? When it cut to third person and we saw V and the ground was like water. Was that supposed to be a lake?
We begin with,
oh, this is new.
We begin tonight with a look at the stock market. As always. Following another attack on Arasaka's Night City HQ, the, Japanese Goliath has plummeted by 17%. And we should expect that slide to continue, say analysts.
We actually left an impact on Arasaka.
The attack was carried out by a group of nomads who pierced the tower via a maglev railway tunnel. Panic has saturated the market. This latest slump has led to losses in excess of 500 billion euro dollars.
It's nothing for them, though.
Arasaka CEO Yorinobu Arasaka has since evacuated his Night City office for Tokyo. In light of these events, I have only one recommendation, my friends. Sell.
Wow, really?
Sell now, while you still can.
Well, that's another part to a good ending.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll... Great. And once we've crossed, what the... Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
No shit.
Me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well,
Time to move.
That is
Before
different.
that storm finds us.
Can I save here? Cool. I guess Judy's with Carol. Where is Judy? Mitch. Cassidy. Judy. Alright, we're good. Everyone's accounted for.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
You
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose.
And when the
gas.
music
Got it?
started, I started to feel things.
I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the
Very
center.
satisfied with this playthrough.
If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Pan Am speaks very formally.
I'm glad we're doing this. Meaning, leaving?
Mm-hmm. Said goodbye to the girls at Lizzie's today. Almost all were sure I'd flake. Back out. And started a pool, you know? About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than they'd care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go too.
And riding into a storm. So cool.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it. Home stretch. Full speed ahead.
And I do appreciate that they're letting us play this.
Launch the drones.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say.
Where are we actually? Yo.
Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride.
We're going off map. That's why the game crashed.
Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
They forgot to add audio for this though. It is water, or we're bugged. Breathe free. Take two, chat. Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Let's take screenshots as well. Screenshot's not working. Our hair though, it's blocking our face.
Great, Panam. We're going home.
And that the way the voice is also mixed, it's already out of your body. We're no longer in V's head. It's just, you know, the final nail in the coffin. It's done. Time to move on. Okay, are you gonna crash again?
Hey, Vic.
Fast forward
How's life
credits.
out there in the desert?
No, I wanna
Getting some sun.
listen
Some
to
fresh air
everyone
in
call.
those lungs? Don't
This is
forget
also
to give
very
yourself
nice
a checkup
touch.
every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel.
All the friends we made along the way, right? Chat, it crashed again. It crashed again. Is it path tracing? Hold up. Hold up. Cyberpunk 2077. Credits crashing. Game crash during end credits. Try disabling intro options in CyberEngine's tweaks, turning off DLSS 3.5, ray tracing, verifying the game files, disable mods, disable overlays and background applications, update drivers. What the heck? Is it path tracing? Because path tracing destroys photo mode. Game crash during the end credits. Game crashing. Okay, wait. But it's on PS5. Crashed in the end credits for me too during Misty's message. This is on PS5. First time I've ever heard of a game's credits being broken. I'm excited for the people who will get to play the game. Yeah, well, this is 5 years ago. People were crashing during Misty's message. Okay. And then the synchronizing takes too long. We can't just restart the game. I am going to turn off path tracing. Crash at the credits. What the heck? At least it didn't crash during the playable parts. We just have to watch the end credits, see the messages of our friends, but they won't let us. Possible solutions. Is it because of our mods? Disabling intro options might resolve the issue, as it's known to cause crashes during startup. Let's disable path tracing. If that doesn't work, we have to disable our mods. Disable overlays and background applications, update drivers. Is it a problem with the new drivers? And because the new drivers don't also play well with certain games like Wuthering Waves. Again, Nvidia's drivers this year it's really a crapshoot. Game crashing during the end credits. Perfect summary of my experience with the game. And these people are on PS5. Game crashing. Have you tried verifying game integrity? App data inside JSON file called user settings. Delete that. Try to launch the game. No, this is different. I'm looking for credits, like credits crashing. Still though, I mean, aside from the credits being bugged for us, I freaking love that ending. Can we just watch the credits and Victor and everyone will talk to us? Or do we have to play through that whole sequence again? For some reason, I'm not getting many hits in terms of credits crashing. Maybe it's just us. Most people are just posting stuff about crashing on startup. Let's see if we can play the credits directly. But man, still the quality cannot compare to Phantom Liberty. It could have used, you know, another pass in terms of quality, in terms of the gameplay and the quest design for the base game. But again, satisfying conclusion. Credits. Update 2.0 and Phantom Liberty. Nope. Path racing off. Do it again, chat. If disabling path racing doesn't work, I'm gonna disable all my mods.
Good evening, Night City. We begin tonight with
This actually makes me optimistic about the sequel. I think they do have a good foundation here. Just needed better quest design. Which is what we got in Phantom Liberty. But it's
This
right.
is your big new beginning. So you have to
Phantom
start it like a
Liberty,
real nomad. Behind
it
the
is worth
proverbial
playing it
wheel.
before this
Mostly go
ending.
straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't take
Can't
it
skip
just
this.
right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Glad we're doing this.
Meaning, leaving?
Mm-hmm. Said goodbye to the girls at Lizzie's today. Almost all were sure I'd flake. Back out. And started a pool, you know? About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than they'd care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go too.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it. Home stretch. Full speed ahead.
They've launched the drones.
Carol, Cassidy,
Ran them
get
over.
moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. yours.
Let's ride.
Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning. Don't slow down, Panam. Not yet.
Actually, with path tracing off, maybe the ground won't be glitched. It's so weird. If it's supposed to be like a lake or a body of water, it is way too clear. Breathe free. Why I was suspecting path tracing was I feel like this is a form of photo mode. It really is a body of water. It's just not reacting to the tank. It'll actually be difficult to watch all the endings because these endings are long. I don't know how different the sequence of events will be. Like super different, right? If you don't go with the Nomads, if you choose to go with, you know, if you got Johnny take control, that's a whole different final mission. Oh, inconsistency in the cut there. She was holding her arm and then not in this shot. Come on, ending. I just want to see the credits. I want to get the calls from my friends. The friends I made along the way. Come on.
Well, it's perfect. All great, Panam. We're going home.
Anyone else out there got the star ending? 'Cause I liked it. Of course, I do have to watch the other endings. We don't have time for that now. We just have to get through these credits. But I really don't think I have much to say about like initial impressions of the game right after finishing it. It had some pretty good moments.
How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. It froze for a second there. You saw that?
V.
I think it's path racing,
Is it
chat.
true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mija? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loca, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Wait. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you.
See you in Misty, Mama Wells. Dinner with Mama Wells and Misty.
Cuídate, V.
Next time we're in Night City. See, it freezes every time they load, so it's like a similar conflict with the photo mode and path tracing.
While I'm making breakfast. Well, you know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So
So, what the hell? I figured I'd just tell you here. V.
No
I
crash!
just wanted you to know that I'm happy
Oh, hell yeah.
for the first time in my life. And I wanted to
Rise and shine. Breakfast on the table.
speak of the devil. See you soon.
She's happy, chat.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. The pack of Nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Okay, noted, chat. Path tracing does not work with photo mode. And path tracing does not work with the credits.
Why not? V, I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again.
He's beyond the black wall now, Rogue.
Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, V, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again.
Oh no. No! Never mind, chat. The credits are freaking bugged. How am I supposed to enjoy the calls for my friends if it keeps crashing like this? Alright. Last chance. We're gonna disable all our mods. Path tracing, disabled. All mods, disabled. If it still crashes, I mean, at least we enjoyed most of the ending. But we lasted longer there with path tracing off. What the hell is going on? It's probably NVIDIA's driver conflicting with the program. Where is the... There. Vortex. Bad internet outside of Night City. You know what? That's the headcanon now, chat. We're just not gonna get all the messages because bad connection, no service. I don't know. Arasaka's intercepting our voicemail, video mail, whatever. Mods. Disable. How do I disable all? Oh well, whatever. Disable. Disable. I'm also pretty happy with the mods that we chose though. Great quality of life changes. Hope they implement it in the future sequel. Okay. All mods are disabled. Launching the game. All mods disabled, path tracing off. But something happens, something snags. Because those video calls, they're not just simple videos. They seem to be actually rendered. They're not pre-rendered. They feel like little rooms inside the credits and just something... it is, I don't know, maybe they implemented it in a really janky way, held together by duct tape. And just something goes wrong. Something with the NVIDIA drivers, maybe. Still feeling great about her ending, though. And again, I don't really have much to say about... I already talked about my feelings in the game. I don't think I have anything new to add. I will say, though, that... Again, I was very, very worried whether they could stick the landing. And I was like on edge the whole time for the final missions. Worried that the ending we're gonna get's not gonna be not a good ending. But yo, it all worked out in the end, chat. Against all expectations, it all worked out in the end. What else can we make sure that's off? DLSS rake reconstruction. Confirmation required. I already turned off path racing. Is it the DLSS? Whatever. Okay, all mods are gone. Here we go again.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
I wish I could have ridden with Judy, though. I think the game's forcing Pan Am on
This
us.
is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
Think that's best avoided.
Glad we're doing this.
Meaning, leaving?
Mm-hmm. Said goodbye to the girls at Lizzie's today.
And Judy's voice comes out from nowhere.
Oh, we're sure I'd
Like she's in the tank with us.
even started a pool, you know? About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than they'd care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream grow too.
You know, let's disconnect our controller. I don't know what's causing the crash. Ayo, 100%. Night City craved another legend and it got one. Who isn't tired of hearing about the great Morgan Blackhand? Well, now there's a new name on everybody's lips. Wonder what Jackie would have to say about that. Or Johnny. We got only 85% with Johnny. True freedom. Nobody, not Johnny, not Alt, could have foreseen what went down in Mikoshi. Looks like you can't escape the inevitable. But you can keep running until you can't anymore. Vic's pills will only last so long and then it's over. You know you're finally free when you can see the finish line. Because what is there left to lose?
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it. Home stretch. Full speed ahead.
They've launched the drones.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. Wheel is yours.
Let's ride.
Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning. Don't slow down, Panam. Not yet.
So there really is a ground, right? It's meant to reflect the stars above. Yeah. I will say though, overall, I'm so glad I came back to Cyberpunk, and I'm so glad they released Phantom Liberty. Really showed what they were capable of. I'm happy with the star ending. I don't regret any of our decisions, I feel. It is a fulfilling journey. And I'm gonna miss this game. I'm just thankful that, coincidentally, Cyberpunk, the sequel, pre-production confirmed. Production confirmed, well, I mean. And Edge Runner Season 2 confirmed as well.
Oh, great, Panam. We're going home.
So, we'll get more Cyberpunk. But come on, these credits. It reminded me of how terrible launch was. But I really felt like the main game was lacking in quest quality. If we had more quests like that, like Panam's quest line, and the final quests, we needed more of those. And the initial heist with Jackie.
Get yourself a checkup every once in a while.
I feel like we needed more of that quality.
You're done.
Come on, will we get through all the calls, chat?
It's harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
V.
See, the game's struggling to load
true
it.
What they say? You rolling
The
around
calls.
in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mija? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh?
Quest designers.
Night City was too boring for you. Estás loca, eh? Crazy, completely crazy.
Lead open world designer.
Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Wait. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hey, V. I know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine while I'm making breakfast? Well, you know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So, what the hell? I figured I'd just tell you here. V, I just wanted you to know that I'm happy. For the first time in my life. And I wanted to
Rise and shine. Breakfast on the table.
speak of the devil. See you soon.
We sounded so angry. Game don't crash.
Hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of Nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Come on. Come on. Load the next one.
Hey, Rogue here.
Okay.
I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Load the next.
Hey, V, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them?
Why not?
At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fine.
Happy ending for Carrie. Glad we helped that happen.
Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye!
Alright, next. Don't crash. Okay.
Hey. So, here's the thing.
Mod conflict.
Fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. But I'm gonna make sure they're equipped.
Yo, he's gonna help
This one's
out
on me.
mercs.
See you around.
Load the next. Don't crash. Who else did we get to know? Takemura!
No samurai committed to seppuku. They wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Kusama.
Us? Because we didn't help Hanako? Chat, what's Kusuama?
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here. You know, mayor
Oh,
of
he
Night
won
City.
the mayor, but
I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What would
He's
you
a
say about
puppet.
being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety.
that's a trap. This is a trap.
All right. Well, we'll be in touch, V.
Oh, I feel bad about Takemura and Jesse J. Jefferson Perales. We messed those up, I think. I forgot about the whole thing with Takemura and
I was
Hanako.
just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot.
I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V.
Aw.
Be free.
Motion capture actor Keanu Reeves. Oh, so he did his own mocap. GG chat. We made it through the credits. So there was a conflict with one of our mods. Or path racing. Or a combination of both. Or maybe we just got lucky. Yeah, the thing with Jefferson Perales, I was expecting a follow-up. He's a puppet now. A puppet of what I believe, like with the wiki said, who was the puppet master? It might be Night Corp. I thought there would be a follow-up because we wanted to keep him alive. We didn't want him to... Because if we told him the truth right then and there, that he was being puppeted, that he was being brainwashed, I was worried he was going to go get himself killed, and I'd rather he be mayor than that halt. So we chose to, you know, hopefully prolong his life until we get a chance to get to the puppet masters, but they left it at that. So now the puppet masters won. Kuso Ama, I bet he's pissed off because Hanako died. Kuso Ama meaning rot in hell, Kuso Ama. I thought it translated to traitor, but no, he straight up calls V a whore. Rot. It's the first result. Rot in hell, Kuso Ama. Low sodium cyber. People are commenting about it. Takemura in any of the ending besides the devil ending. Is the devil ending when we work with Hanako? Buenos dias, fuckboy. V. When you get the hell, tell Hanako and Saburo I said fudge you. V's gonna be there in person though, while I doubt Hanako's ever... Hanako, yeah, someone pointed out, Hanako literally dies in every ending but the devil. It was announced on the radio. We listened to the radio and Hanako's dead. What is that whole thing with Bakaneko though? Ending discussions. I feel like if you spared Oda, saved his life, and hit a certain amount of checkboxes for agreeing with things he says, like Johnny's friendship meter thing, he should have been more understanding. Like, I hope the path he walked was at least worth it, and just leave it at that. Someone was saying, yeah, I feel like we built... Nah. I can totally understand why he would curse us. We saved his life though, and I don't regret that. It's just Hanako did not deliver a convincing argument, chat. Like usually in games, I hear people out, but throughout the whole game, those are one of the choices that I was really, I was rarely 100% about decisions here. But for me, that is so sure. It's like, nah. No, this sounds terrible, Hanako. I'm not with you. So, yeah. Took matters into my own hands. So, we got to 85% with Johnny. How do you get to 100%? And what happens if it's 100%? If it's 100%, will Johnny actively force you to go back into the world of the living? Into the flesh world? I'm curious about that. Or did we reach the threshold, the maximum threshold, where Johnny was like, I'm not even gonna argue with you. He's gonna save his energy for when he crosses the black wall. And Johnny was so silent. So yeah, I feel like we had enough trust for that to happen. But the star ending? Fudge, yeah. So the calls reminded me, yeah. With Perales, my headcanon would be, we know that he's been brainwashed. But point of no return is probably fully the puppet of Night Corp. If that's a bad thing, I don't know. Better him than Halt, maybe? Shrug. Hopefully he does bring better education to people, and hopefully he'll make a difference in Night City, right? Halt is a sure trash heap, so no. I understand Takemura being pissed off at us. No way in hell were we gonna walk into Arasaka and point the finger and hope to get out of there without any reassurances. So what else have people been saying? To be honest, knowing what happens to Yori in the Arasaka ending, I can't help but feel like it's karma. You can hear it in the news report in the Sun ending. It's announced over the radio. Yori takes over, Hanako gets zeroed, Arasaka stock is plummeting. Edit, just typing that made me smile a bit. Good on CD Projekt and everyone else involved in making such a hateable enemy company. The whole subplot of the game is that Yori is actually a good person, at least by Arasaka standards. He knows about his father's plan to live forever and take over his body. Oh. I forgot about that. Sees how everyone around him is okay with it and says, fudge it, before trying to take as many of them down with him. Oh! I forgot about that detail, and I didn't know about that detail. So his father was planning to use the Secure Your Soul program to to take over his son's body to live forever. What? So Yorinobu did them a favor. Well, Hanako did say, like, no one, you know, they suspected foul play, but they were not sad to see Yorinobu go. Because, you know, he was emperor. Long live the emperor. You know? So, we only see Yorinobu as the villain since we had the bad luck to be a convenient scapegoat to buy him some time, and don't get much insight into the inner workings of Arasaka except for the last bit of the devil ending. Yeah, because he did rebel, right? He did rebel, but it failed. And Hanako, I feel, is that... Okay, wait. So people are talking about, like... This whole thread is about, like, oh, Takemura was pissed off at us. Someone feels that if we checked enough boxes, it should have been a bit less hateful. But I can totally get it. That makes sense. Who would add nuance and would add nuance to his character, but we betrayed him at the end, so my man's right to be mad. I don't fault Takemura for it, and I don't regret saving Takemura. And this might be a good thing for him. Like, he was so loyal to the family, loyal to Yorinobu, loyal to Hanako, loyal to Arasaka. Now Hanako's gone. Yorinobu might actually change things. We don't know if Yorinobu was the one that killed Hanako or if he was forced to. No, he was supposed to kill Hanako. That's what we determined, right? That there was a plot against Hanako, or was Hanako just playing the victim? And was she just biding her time until she could find a window of opportunity to usurp her own brother? I don't know. I can only take disappointing my boy so much. Better to let Arasaka kill him and after the attack on the parade. Nah, we gave Takemura a second chance at life. Takemura, you didn't sell your soul to a corporation known to be very exploitative and even work to destroy its influence? Oh my god, I'm so mad with you. I don't know, man. I would not call that a betrayal. He turned a blind eye to them, even after they tried to kill him multiple times. He should have woken up for it and helped you destroy Arasaka if we look at the rest of his personality, but no. He did fight, you know, he was... Yeah, Arasaka was literally hunting him down. Yorinobu was literally hunting him down because he believed he was too loyal to his late father. And he finds a way to make amends with the company by getting into Hanako's good graces, and Hanako used that as an opportunity to bring him back into the fold and use him against her own brother. I'm guessing that's what may have happened. Yeah, just people are talking about Takemura. The thing is, Takemura believes in Arasaka and Hanako, not Yorinobu. Because who knows, maybe Hanako would have continued what her father started. Maybe Yorinobu was right to stop the whole thing about living in perpetuity by taking over physical bodies and uploading your consciousness to them. Maybe it is a good thing we stopped it. The problem here is Yorinobu. So because Yorinobu is a piece of shit, doesn't mean the whole company should be responsible. Takemura knows this. Also, Arasaka gave the guy a life other than dying in the streets with no money, food, shelter, blah, blah, blah. So he owes a lot to the company. It's no surprise he just doesn't throw all that away. He sees something more in Arasaka. Yorinobu is a virus that needs to be destroyed, and that's exactly the plan. He counts on V for that. Because they have mutual interests and they understand each other. V goes along till the end, and all of a sudden, BAM! V decides to fudge the whole company. Yeah, stab in the back. We destroy everything Takemura wants to save and preserve. And we do that even though we help each other, and Hanako dies. So for Takemura, that's the future of Arasaka. That's the legacy of Yorinobu, the people he was loyal to the end. Then he died. Like Reed. Reed was loyal to a fault. And we killed Reed. And in a way, we also killed Takemura. You know? He's what? A shell of a man now? Where will he go? He's not going to serve Yorinobu. We killed his dreams. But he'll find a way. He'll find a way. Maybe we were the Bakeneko he met along the way. Let me refresh my memory. What is Bakeneko? Bakeneko. Type of Japanese yokai, supernatural entity. More specifically, it is a kaibyo or a supernatural cat. What are they known for? It is often confused with the Nekomata, another cat-like yokai. The distinction between them is often ambiguous, but the largest difference is that the Nekomata has 2 tails, while the Bakaneko has only 1. There are legends of Bakaneko in various parts of Japan, but the tale of Nebeshima Bakaneko disturbance in Saga Prefecture is especially famous. Okay, why were they so relevant in this story? Mysterious air takes on many forms. It is said that a cat licking this oil is an omen of an impending strange event. If they lick lamp oil. Folk legends. Abilities attributed to Bakaneko are various, including shape-shifting into humans. Wearing a towel or napkin on the head and dancing. So adorable. The legend the cats could speak may have arisen from misinterpreting the cats meowing as human language. In the Edo period, there was a folk belief that cats with long tails, like snakes, could bewitch people. One famous Bakaneko story is about a man named Takasu Genbei, whose mother's personality changed completely after his pet cat went missing for many years. His mother avoided the company of friends and family and would take her meals alone in her room. When the family peeked in on her, they saw a cat-like monster in the mother's clothes, chewing on animal carcasses. Takasu, still skeptical, slew what looked like his mother And after one day, his mother's body turned back into his pet cat that had been missing. Takasu then tore up the floorboards of his mother's room to find her skeleton hidden there, her bones gnawed clean of all flesh. Okay, wait. There's just so many tales. What was Takemura's interpretation of the Bakeneko? Cyberpunk Takemura Bakeneko. Talking about his childhood. The cat is a Bakeneko. Takemura thinks it's a Bakeneko. What's so interesting about this cat is that it is the only animal that Takemura has seen in Night City that wasn't a cockroach or a similar insect. Yeah, true. That's the only cat we see in the game, and the one we adopt. I don't know if they're the same. Japanese cat spirit that brings misfortune and can revive the dead. Okay. Well, Hanako died. I'm actually glad that she didn't make a compelling argument to go with Arasaka. Then we would have been locked into the devil ending. It would have been so different. How, like, the star ending, the working with the nomads, like, I thought that you just choose like an ending ABC, and then the only thing that would be different is like the final cutscene. But it would seem that you would have done different things leading up to the credits. I'm curious, but I also don't really want to spoil it right now. But Jesus Christ! Yo, Lena, we just finished the game. We're talking about the ending. Dude, if you have not played Cyberpunk yet, highly recommend, Lena. Highly recommend. You need to play this game next, Lena. Friends, if you have not checked out Lena Wella's channel. What? Nothing to be sorry about. Shouting out to Lena Wella, who just finished Assassin's Creed Mirage. That was some fun times over there. Lena Wella. Great streamer, great humor, great community. Always a treat hanging out with her community. It's always so fun. You will not regret following her channel. Go check her out if you haven't already. And welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And we play a lot of story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. You just caught us at the credits of Cyberpunk 2077. So fear not, there are no more spoilers. And I feel like I already talked about what I wanted to talk about. I shared my impressions in the game of it all. But welcome in, Brock, Crow, Lena. Great to have you all. If you need to get some post-stream care, please do not feel pressure to stay. We are very lurker-friendly here. Your presence is appreciated regardless. And what have you guys been playing? Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Oh, yo, I would totally fail that. Lena, I have the biggest question. I have to ask you this. Were you indeed smarter than a 5th grader? You failed? Okay, no worry. I think a lot of us would. You can't underestimate it. You know, after being out of school for so long, going back to like 5th grader stuff, dude, I wouldn't be confident in going back to school and taking those tests, honestly. But hopefully it is a good time with the community. You did so many tries and you failed. The math questions were very hard early second math. You're looking at someone who failed math and had to take math courses again. That's why I went into the arts. Because I abhorred math. I was so traumatized by math. So I was like, yo, I love art. I hate math. So I'm going to go with this creative course. Will I have regrets at the end of my days? Maybe. I don't know. But I'm glad I didn't have to deal with freaking math. But respect to the people who love math. Like, my mind just cannot grok it. My mind just shuts off when I see like math problems and trying to solve it. It goes all the way back. It literally is a trauma for me. Because it's the only subject I actually failed. And Filipino. No, I didn't fail Filipino. No, you know what, chat? I think math is the only subject I really failed badly. I got low in some subjects, but yeah, I have a grudge against math. You know, me and math, we don't get along well. Anyway, you'll get him next time, Lena. Yo, so what are you playing next? You finished Mirage. I was there for that. I did not understand the ending of Mirage. I'm like, what the shit is this? But it also kind of reassured me that Assassin's Creed has still got it. Because as someone who played most of the Assassin's Creed games, I played everything except Mirage. I actually appreciate the precursor modern day stuff. I like the meta plot of Assassin's Creed. And it was just a shame that they kind of just ignored it after like Desmond arc. But I'm so intrigued by Mirage. Like, I didn't understand what was going on, but I'm like, yo, is this an Assassin's Creed mystery? You love the ending, but I had so many questions. We need to play Valhalla first to understand. We have to do our homework. Because I didn't finish Valhalla. Valhalla's a great game. I think you will enjoy it. It's a very different... I mean, come on, you're a freaking Viking. You can dual wield anything. You want to dual wield greatswords? Go ahead. You want to dual wield 2 massive axes and go to town on an outpost and just hack everyone into pieces while screaming a battle cry? That's Valhalla. It is great Viking fun. I was just too burned out after Odyssey, but I would highly recommend Valhalla. So I know Basim is in Valhalla. I just don't know his true role there. So does that mean you're playing Valhalla next? Thank you for the follow, Crow. Sorry, I'm gonna fast forward through this. But yo, Cyberpunk, I would love to, you know, no pressure, but I would definitely love to watch a playthrough of Cyberpunk. I think you'd enjoy it. I think you'd love it. And do not forget the DLC. I'm convinced Ponder really talked big about the DLC, about how amazing he thought it was. I was cautiously optimistic, but man, I wish the base game was as good as the DLC. But I enjoyed my time with this game. I'm ready to say goodbye to Night City, ready to move on to other games. But I am hella excited now for the recently announced Cyberpunk Edgerunner Season 2. And the fact that the Cyberpunk sequel is in development now. So, win-win for Cyberpunk fans. I'm thinking of playing FF15 next. Cyberpunk looks so fun. You want to play it soon. Cannot recommend it enough, Lena. Especially with the DLC. I just quite disappointed from the quality from the DLC going back into the base game. But it is highly recommended to finish the DLC first before finishing the game, if you ever get into it. And I think it was a great journey. Very memorable. I'm very happy with the ending I chose. Multiple endings here. Well, DLC later on. Just, I would recommend at least playing it late in the game before the ending. There's a clear distinction anyway when when you have access to the DLC. I wouldn't recommend it early game. Not early game. Maybe like in the middle or 3/4 into the game. You'll know when it feels right to get into DLC. Because I know some people, they would rather like finish the game first and then do the DLC. But I feel like the DLC adds so much to the experience. Not only gameplay wise, but also just for your growth as V, the mercenary. It was just a great ride. It is such a great ride. And it also showed off the strengths of this team. Because Phantom Liberty was very much less open world. It was a linear-ish cinematic shooter. And they did so well with it. And I wish there was more of that in the base game. But I'm ready to say goodbye to Night City. Looking forward to the next anime. And thank you again for the raid, Lena. Hope to catch your next stream. FF15 is going to be a wild ride. I hear great things about it. It's going to be a, boys' night out road trip. Never got to finish FF15 myself, but I hear great things about the brotherhood, the camaraderie of this boy band, of this anime boy band. But yeah, like I said, chat, if you haven't already, go give Lena a follow. More fun stuff in store. As for us, what game are we gonna play next? I don't know. I feel great about the ending. Again, chat, I cannot get over it. I love this ending. I love the ending that we got. I'm very happy with it. Oh, yo, they credited Edge Runners. Yeah, I will remember this journey. And I feel like I'm gonna return to Witcher 3 at some point. Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. We never finished it. But Witcher 3 is one of my favorite RPGs. This is making me want to play it, but now we're not gonna jump into Witcher 3. I'm gonna play whatever comes next. We took like, what, 16 sessions in this game. It's quite long. I don't want to play another long game right away. So we're gonna go back into variety, jumping into different games. I feel like I want to get into Dune Awakening. We're not gonna stream our whole playthrough for Dune Awakening, but I do hope you guys would be there for our first time jumping into Arrakis. Because I'm new to Dune. I'm relatively new to survival games. I hear great things about it. It's been sitting in my library. And I hear great things about the solo PvE experience. And I fudging love the Dune movies, the recent Dune movies. Both of them. They quickly shot up to being one of my favorites of all time. And I still hold that opinion today. And that's what made me get the game in the first place. Because I'm not like huge like survival game guy. But the fact that player versus player is optional, and that there is a story, and single player can be rewarding. I think I want to jump into Dune for maybe like 1 or 2 streams. You always get inspired to play the games you play. That means a lot to us, Rina. Thanks so much. You also don't have a bad taste in games. But I love being able to share these experiences with you guys. And I mean, I got inspired to play Shadows because you were also playing Shadows. So we were on that journey together. And Mirage, like I want to get to Mirage at some point. But maybe I'll finish Valhalla. When? I have no freaking clue. So, some of you may have noticed on my table, there's this game that's sitting. No promises. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this, chat. I'm still in the process of finishing Death Stranding 1 off stream. Had a great time with it. Not yet done with it. But it really feels like one of those solitary experiences. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream Death Stranding 2. That's the beauty of streaming, getting inspired from each other. Hell yeah. You guys help us keep us going. Like I'm glad that I ended up on your stream from what I think it was Ponder, from a Ponder raid. And here we are now. Enjoying the journey, making the most out of it. I'm glad of you guys to be here. And again, thank you so much for the raid. And for choosing us. Just apologies that we're like, it's just the credits. There's nothing left. And I don't want to like spoil the endings. I swear. Cyberpunk. Watch Edge Runners if you haven't already. I feel like, actually, before jumping into Cyberpunk 2077 in the game, I would recommend watching the anime. If you haven't already. You should play the game before I get spoiled. Yeah. If you are sensitive to spoilers, definitely a game to go into blind. Because, those important decisions, especially when there's a time limit and you have to make a decision, I am so looking forward to what you're gonna choose, Lena. Be prepared to make decisions under extreme pressure, which could determine the fate of many people. Now trust your gut, Lena. We're edge runners. You're living on the edge. No regrets, full steam ahead. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline. But remember, Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint where you will have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? Sure. I don't know what reward that is though. You played Detroit and had time decisions. It went not so great. Detroit Become Human? The Quantic Dream game? Oh yeah, those games can be traumatizing. Oh no, I made a decision and now someone is dead. Yo, games like that and Walking Dead especially, it hurts so good. I'm not a masochist. I'm talking about games. I'm just what is he talking about? But yeah, like Telltale games, decisions under pressure, it really, you discover things about yourself that you wouldn't have. Because it's like if you were in that position, like you won't know. You don't really know what you're going to do 100% until you're there in the moment, right? And that reveals a bit about ourselves. That's why I really appreciate those time decisions in those games. But that's it, chat. We're done. Do we have any other quests that we haven't done? Here's your reward. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline. Available in your backpack. Gorilla arms. Jacket. A key to a room on the Ebunike. Oh, that place. Militech Berserk. Those are pretty shitty rewards, chat. But yeah, this game, phenomenal. Especially with ray tracing on. Apparently, I think the mods were getting in the way, chat. We actually crashed 3 times during the credits due to some strange conflict. And it is most likely because of one of our mods. So we disabled those mods and we were able to see the rest of the credits. But yeah. Goodbye, Night City. Let's meet Judy at our mega building apartment, then we can call it. I think that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Spend time with Judy. Out of the way. I have a date. Okay, but for the record, star ending, no regrets. Loved it. Fast travel is a thing? Oh, hell yeah. Where would we be without fast traveling? You can also take the metro. Like, it's so the game is so immersive, you can actually take the metro and sit on the metro and watch the city, like, fly by. So this is our apartment. Judy!
Finally. Oh, hey. Uninvited guest.
We got a cat, Judy! We got a cat! Judy's such a goober, look at that.
And before you ask, no, you weren't wearing clothes.
Oh.
V, looking good?
This is our girlfriend. Kitty! This is Nibbles, our cat.
until you flipped your heart and you have lost.
Anything new?
How's Virtue Tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
She is so fine, she is so fine. No regrets. Judy's great. We already talked about this in our last apartment. Did we... Let's ask her something else. How do you get into brain dances?
How'd you get into Virtues anyway?
I always had a techie streak ever since I was a little kid. When I felt my first virtue, I was like, hey, I can make this way better. So I tried, and I did. And then it just snowballed from there.
Always wondered, why the smut industry?
Isn't it obvious? 2 minutes of real feels a week's pay.
Sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing.
Objectification? Not in my virtues. My actors love what they do, and that's why everyone wants to feel them. Can't fake old school emotions.
I'm just so happy with the cat and Judy and the ending we got.
Guess I kind of have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to Virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Yeah, something like that, but you see it differently. For you, it's art. Something else I wanted to talk about?
Got all the time in the world.
What's new at the mocks?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the mocks?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
How'd you hook up with the mocks in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Few Joy Toys' lives really changed for the better thanks to them.
Got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
Oh, I think this is new. Spent a night with the president of the NUSA.
Spent last night with someone. Guess who? Actually, scratch that. You'll never guess, so I'll just spill. Rosalind Myers. But not, you know, in the way you're thinking.
NUS President Myers? Dang. Wanna believe you, V. Almost do.
What? The DLC happened! It wasn't all in my head.
Come here. Now for some fun.
Judy on her lap. Cat on her lap. All's good in Night City, chat.
If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
Quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
See, we made a promise.
Try to. Helps to keep it at the back of my mind.
Guarantee it does. People already say I've got a bounce in my step.
Kiss. We're gonna say goodbye to Night City, goodbye to Judy, goodbye to Nibbles, goodbye to everyone. There is a new update coming out though. I think there may be some quests, some new quests, but we're done with the game, basically.
Let's talk for a little while longer. Before I have to Delta somewhere.
Right.
So they really do change the music when you have your partner over. So what other interactions do we have here with Judy? Can we be with her here when we look outside? Yo, okay.
Still think about leaving Night City?
Yeah, someday. But as of right now, I've still got a reason to stay.
Yo, where'd she go? Oh. How about... Oh! New stuff. I don't remember that painting. Trophy.
Well, come on.
You must make dinner. Excited to play Cyberpunk one day. Excited to see what you'll play next. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lena, and thank you for the raid. Happy dinner time. And yeah, looking forward to the next game you're gonna play, be it FF15 or Cyberpunk, but looking forward to that. Take care, Lena. We are also going to be winding down soon. Thank you again for bringing in your raid.
Everything all right, V?
We're just spending our last moments here in Night City with Judy. Let's dance. Where's Judy?
Awesome. Let's
Yo,
go.
It's the song. Come on, Nibbles, join us. We're not on beat, but we're vibing. What is this dancing? Oh, she's feeling it. Yeah, that was definitely scripted to come on. The name of the quest is I really want to stay at your house. Oh, her dancing did follow it. Alright. That was nice.
It was nice.
Alright. Take a shower, sleep, say goodbye to Night City. I remember seeing an interaction somewhere where your partner will like come over and kiss you. There!
I'm picky about my girls.
Cute. Last look in the mirror. Goodbye, V. Oops. It was one hell of a ride. All worked out in the end. And there should be one interaction with the shower.
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Oh, I don't remember her humming. It's gonna be your lullaby.
Mm-hmm. I see everything.
I was hoping for more unique interactions depending on the apartment, but again, that's too much to ask. This is a new edition, relatively new edition after all. It's what as far as I know, I don't think this is in the base game. Anything new? If we look outside, will she see something else?
Still think about leaving Night City?
Same thing.
Yeah, someday. But as of right now, I've still got a reason to stay.
Ooh, wait, is this from the River Quest? Yeah. What else? What else? The posters, the trophy. Just souvenirs from our adventure. Jackie's, pinups. Anything new in messages?
Okay, we'll pick this up later.
You want a burrito? Alright, let's get to bed, chat. It's like finishing a good book. All good things must come to an end. Hey, actually, I've never done this.
Well, come on.
Let's watch Lizzie Wizzy's performance. I don't know how it'll look. Play brain dance. Let's enjoy a concert. It'll be our farewell concert. We're probably gonna get muted, but it's okay. Or is this a new song? No, they said relive the concert. Front row seats. Oh!
Es mucho más hermosa en persona.
Incredible. Just dazzling.
Enjoy, chat. I think it does make sense doing Lizzie Wizzy's quest before Phantom Liberty. Because this could represent her, you know, her new album. I'm gonna miss this game. I hope Johnny's doing well, wherever he is now. Oh. Whoever scrolled this knew the right angle. Yeah, that's cool.
Bravo! Bravo!
It's nice of Lizzie to have that. I think it was Lizzie that left that. Or no, was it Alex? I think Alex. I think Alex is the one that left us that brain dance. Yeah, I think it was Alex. Also, yeah, Alex. Overall, happy with all the decisions we made. Did Judy leave? No! I thought we'd watch it together. Let's just say we enjoyed, we watched the brain dance together, enjoy the concert. Because we did bring up the Nusa thing, right? And saying, I'll show you proof. And then we watched the brain dance together and said goodbye to Judy, I guess. Last bits with Johnny.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue?
Know
Antonio,
about what?
50 years in a coma. Wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity? And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly in virtue space.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Fuck me, V. So do I.
Probably not how you pictured your grand reunion with Alt.
I knew she'd change, transform. All started when she went Silicon, hit the net.
You've changed too, you're someone else.
I've had fuck all to do with it. Alt's out there, fractaling, globulating, becoming a bigger and better AI. And I'm here shriveling, spending time with you.
Oh, you're bitter.
Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply, like we used to way back when.
To fix what you busted, or to prove something to her?
More like prove myself wrong. Dead wrong when I told her we had nothing, were nothing, and shared nothing but sex.
It was long ago. Talking decades.
Not to me. Don't forget, I've spent the last 50 years stuck in my head.
You knew Rogue was running for the corpse. But how?
Corpse practically wiped the afterlife off this city's face. Rogue was the last denizen standing. Who kept her afloat?
Just that?
That and the Smasher thing. Rogue said it herself. Prick was just the tip of the iceberg. Grayson knew her, knew she worked for Smasher. And if she worked for Smasher, she was open to working for anybody. Have a nice night, V.
You have a nice night, Johnny. Did time pass while we were in the brain dance? Why are the lights off? The hell? Good night, Night City. Good night, chat. Let's find someone to raid. Wake up nice and early in the morning. Good morning, Nibbles. It's a nice day in Night City. I wonder what the new update will bring. It's a shame the new update was delayed. We could have streamed the new content, but it is what it is. This is a great ride. Rough around the edges for the base game for sure. Phantom Liberty made up for that. It does not feel complete without Phantom Liberty. And I'm hoping for more of that in the future. Thanks for being here, chat. Let's find someone to raid. Yo, Spoopy is online playing Cyberpunk, but we already raided her last time. Anyone else we know? Blue Fox Riani's playing Wuthering Waves? First look at Wuwa? Oh, hey! From Night City to Dogtown. Spoopy's going into Phantom Liberty. But hey, Wuthering Waves, first time. It's been a while since we visited Blue Fox Riani. As a day one player of Wuthering Waves, I'd love to be there and for the beginning of her journey. And I am worried about their initial impressions. So what do I say? I promise it gets good. Wuthering Waves is a hard sell, chat, because I got it again. 1.0 turned away so many people. But trust me, if you're planning to get into Wuthering Waves, the Renacita region, it gets much better in 1.1. Mount Firmament, not even Renacita. It starts to get good in 1.1. I promise. I promise. The initial impression will be rough, but it gets good. And I'm very happy with the game as it is. So, chat, I'm gonna have a good think about what we're gonna play next. I'll probably dive into smaller games here and there or do little previews like for games that I won't be streaming to completion. Like maybe we'll do a few streams of Dune Awakening, maybe jump into another thing for like one session, or jump into something that'll take us maybe a few sessions at the most. But it'll be a while until we jump into another massive RPG. I do want to sprinkle some variety back into life, but I am so happy you guys are here for the end, and thank you so much for joining us on this journey. We finally made it, chat. We finally made it. I'm very happy with our ending, the star. And I'm really grateful that you guys were with us on this journey. Thanks for being here. Thank you again for the raid, Lena. Hope you're enjoying your dinner. Crow, thank you for the follow. I'm Ven. Thank you for coming in as well. And thank you for the follow. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Let's go raid Blue Fox Riani, who is starting Wuthering Waves for the first time. Most likely, chat, I'll see you for Dune Awakening. I'll create my character off stream so we won't have to spend hours in character creator. I'll try to make a pretty character. And see where we go. Check out Dune Awakening for the first time and see where that'll lead us next. But thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. We'll see you on the next stream for most likely Dune Awakening. I'll announce it on our socials. If you are interested in keeping up with us, that's where I'll make the relevant announcements for our next game. But it's time to say goodbye to Night City. This is where it all began. See you around Night City. See you all on the other side. And as always, welcome to the table. And have a great day and have a great rest of your week, chooms. Bye-bye.
Thank you.